Well, hello there. Welcome back. Welcome to another lovely day of RimWorld. Out there, in the vast spaces, the deserted places, somewhere on the rim. We are back. We are also still returning, I guess. When are you guys back home? In 0.6 days, though it is night. Right, so we just yesterday had a bit of a fight out there. Well, not us specifically, but for the most part, and these people, these lovely trading folks from Erte Dalda have been visiting, and they have been in a bit of a contest with the local wildlife. And now they need our assistance, so they are not dying. Now let's see, what do we have here exactly? Why is Paul not having a weapon? I don't know. Paul, you are not good at anything really, right? You're even slow. We gotta figure out who of these people need immediate attention. Paul, you can take care of Clover, because he will be fine, you'll be slow. Leave this door open. That's the wrong button. This one and this one. Both of them. Temps are just fine. Nice warm summer rain. Spring rain, I guess. Alright, Paul has something to do with this. Can we check? There's 5 of them, there's 5 of us. Perfect. Kel is our medical professional, so he should be taking care of whoever is in need the most. There's Mo at 5 hours, there's Andrew on 4, there's Hammer on 3, and someone on 10, so Kel. You take care of Hammer time, rescue him. As for the others, there's 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beds. Beyond that, these 2, Skunk take 1. You could also just, well, one of them is 5 hours. Right, so Skunk, can you also go rescue Mo? And for Pitman, you are slow, I know that. I might want to... well, these weapons can just degrade a bit further. It doesn't really affect them much. So I don't mind really who takes in whom. Pitman, can you get Andrews in? You're doing reasonably fine, right? Okay. Rescue him, and then there's Bernie. Take care of Paney. I have not selected the right person. I have selected the door. Let's make sure we don't strip or capture them on accident. That is not what we want. Chat might be back to help with some of these as well. And in here, we can't rebuild. We'll keep doing this with the water. Okay. We should just keep an eye on... these are SMGs, right? Yes. And one more chain shotgun. Very lovely. Is this normal? Yes. Mo, you're gonna be fine. No, you're not. Do I care for these people enough to give them... no, I don't. I don't want to give them my medicine. We don't have enough medicine. Where can I manage reading, manage drugs, manage food, manage apparel? How can I set their... how can I set their allowed medicine? That for allies and whatnot. Because I certainly have no idea how... I'll take care of this first. I have no idea deer. How? No, right. First. I just want this to change. And I don't know how I can do that, if I can do that. It's not in here, obviously, right? That would make no sense. Or food. Or maybe it is. No, right? Medicine? No. Drawing dark hopes, that's random. Drugs? I mean, it kinda is drugs. But it's not what it is. Reading? Also, no. I feel like I'm missing something here. I guess not really. We just gotta do that one by one. Most unfortunate. You also still gotta kill those rats. Are they still manhunter? Manhunter, yes. They are. I gotta take care of things in here. What's Paul doing? Can you go out? Okay, first of all, zone. Did I go to it in here? Okay. Alright, Paul. What's your issue, by the way? Nothing much, okay. Can you just go ahead and... Cannot rescue. I do not want you to rescue them. Why would you want to... I want you to kill them. Will they explode though? These ones will not die. That's my main issue. Will you be knocked off and out by them? Probably. Can you go out and for the starters? And grab on all these SMGs. Now Kel. Consuming simple meal, yes, but no. Tend. Okay. That should be easy enough. That's 4 hours. 20 hours. 9 hours. You're slow. Pitman, oh, of course you are. 2 hours. A lot of tiny wounds. You'll be fine. Maybe. 19. Am I... That is weird. Right, can you now prioritize hunting? That will go boom, no. That rat will... I don't want it to have a chain reaction here. I should just shoot them, no? You'll never hit that. Also, there's no point in... But we're not getting any skill from this. That's the annoying part. Can you... take the frag grenades instead? Was it Andrew also needs attention? Very much, yes. They're both in 2 hours. We're trying. Chat is not here. How's your manipulation? Pretty decent. You just need to do one thing within 2 hours. You're first, you have done 3 of them. You're still at 3 hours. Make sure you're all on the same medication. And Paul, can you just... how far are you gonna shoot that away from that rat? You're gonna hit yourself, oh my god. You're fine again though. Okay, well you just... whatever then. Okay, do you guys have like flag west, flag? Yes, I might wanna just get those. Just in case, I don't know. We can strip you later. It won't degrade for the time being. I think that's a reasonable thing to do, and the wood is not that important. Why are you so... what? Just go ahead and grab this. Okay. What? You just died? These ones are fine. And don't kill them. They're done. They're no longer aggressive. Okay. Need medical, major break risk. Pitman, alright. You gotta do the job though. Where's Skunk? Skunk is helping. Hall is hauling. What can we do so Pitman doesn't flip? What do you need? You get some fine meal. As soon as Paul is in. Just drop that here. It's allowed in this zone? No. Why is it allowed in here? You are not part of the... You are supposed to be part of this whole thing. That's a different thing though. This one allows everything. This one allows meals. You shouldn't. Link all of you. That too. Wait, start with this one. Can you link that? You are linked. Because it doesn't highlight these. Okay, sure. And that would remove the meals. So just drop them. Go over there, sure. I know it's just like 12 or whatever. Relations. It's not even worth it risking our guys here. Flipping and whatnot. 2 hours. Still 3 hours. Still 2 hours. Pitman, go and consume a fine meal. Paul, go. Tend to Andrews. Why is Pain looking so weird? Still 7 hours still. 4 hours. 3. 1. Andrews might just die. You guys don't like it if I take away your gear, right? That hyperweight shirt though would be nice. You will get another cooldown, right? Please take care of the big wounds. I'm not sure if it's worth switching. If we can get 6 hours still. 10. That's 6. And that's 7. I might need Pitman to help out too. Let's go and rescue Pain. And if anything, I'd like you to... Oh, Bernie's still here too. Wait, what? Can you go ahead and start cleaning in here? Wait, Pitman, what are you doing? Oh, right. You didn't tent because you were only supposed to help. Yeah, that's not how you do it. I don't think. How are we doing on here? 0.8. Still 0.8. Holding up. You're holding up. You're holding up 0.7, 0.8, 0.6, 0.7. The fewer wounds there are, the quicker this will go up again, right? Because you are making this go up to 8. You're still fighting at 2 hours at most. 8 hours, 7 hours. This one's 17.4. Oh god. Still at 0.3, oh my god. She's bleeding out now. You took care of the asthma first? Dude. No. 3 seconds. It's not gonna make it. You all upset about that? No, you just saw the corpse, right? Malnourished. Okay, well, listen, who's doing the thing over here? Tending to Pain. Resting. Kel. Rescue pain. Tent pain. We can rescue the rest of them. This one's done actually. This one is down to an hour. Okay. 0.9, that's a problem again. Skunk, you're doing fine still, you're doing very fine. Okay, go up to this guy. Tend. Tend. I told you to tend, right? Yes. How's Paul doing? Paul's doing fine. You can tend to pain. Need to do all these jobs. And what is Bernie doing? Why are you so unhappy? Wreck. Pain. Unfulfilled needs. Disease, infection. Yeah, that makes sense. How bad is Cal's malnourishment? Trivial. Dude, you can do it for days without actual food. Why are you such wimps about that? You shouldn't be. 0.5, 0.4, 0.5. Surely you can rescue Mo. 0.3, 10 seconds. 0.7 seconds. Oh my god. No way. Can you... Too greedy. 55%. How are these guys doing? 17 hours. No danger. Okay, Cal, you take care of yourself. Dude. One more time. Okay, you take the lavish stuff? Yes. That's fine. Okay. Do some wreck? Yes. What about the other guys? You're sleeping, right? Death, death, death. Infection. Caravan. Comes back. Berserk, Paul, Skunk. That's all old. Disease, infection. That makes perfect sense. Manhunter Boomrat. Are you maddened? You actually are. Okay, Cal, can you take care of... Tend to him. And the rats. Skunk, you're a good shot, right? You'll take care of that real quick when you are finished with Glob's thing here. There, this is the most unfortunate. Just stand behind here. Oh, it's gonna go boom. There. Okay, move here. You're both gonna take care of the fire, right? No, you just take off the food. Okay, fine. What are you doing? No. I don't give them the good food. How can I... These are simple, right? Is there no good way to do that? Also, if there's not, we should just always use a mod. And also, why is there no mod? Here. Clean for a quick sec. Clean the hospital. Then haul. And Skunk, you too should haul. Sure. Mikael is still doing fine-ish. Can you leave the door open? Sure. Did I take care of the other infection? Yes. Wait, it wasn't him. Sensory nonsense. And that's that. Okay. Actually, take care of Pitman real quick. And then clean, and Pitman can take care of moving out the guy here. Or Skunk afterwards. I don't mind either way. And can you just go ahead and you'll take something with you? Okay, perfect. Are you? You're gonna grab like this weapon? Because there's not a reason for you to walk this way. Okay. kinda wanna move those other critters over here. But only rotting ones, so I'll do another zone here. Clear all. Allow only rotting. And animal corpses. Pitman, you're doing poorly, you're doing poorly. Do you need some wreck? Yeah, let's get that up. What's Kel up to? Okay. Haul this one afterwards. Bernie's sleeping. Paul is doing just fine. So are these 3. It's only 3 of them, damn it. Okay. And you're all stinking this whole path. Okay, we might want to try some grenading. Paul does have the grenades. Why am I sending Kel away to do hauling and whatnot? He should be tending. And Paul should be out here destroying corpses. You know what? You can just start hauling this. Simple meal has deteriorated in storage. What are you talking about? Okay. That is not where this is supposed to be. Yeah, you come just down here a bit further. Okay, and now let's see if this works at all. Or if we're gonna bomb away. They have too much health, don't they? We could burn them if we're the roof. Don't. Maybe we just close the door and leave it be for now. Not sure about the infection rate or whatnot this stuff is gonna give us. It looks nasty. It looks nasty. But if it stops raining, we could just try and burn it away. That would mean disallowing the building of these things. Paul, didn't you need some attention? No. Consuming meal. You're doing fine in general. I'd like to have this meal for Bernie. Can you just go consume this? How's Bernie doing? Fine. I'll just give you this. Why are you staying in bed? You shouldn't be staying in bed. Okay. The other guys, are you coming home? Okay, it was a very long night, I guess. Alright, after that, Bernie, can you just start some cleaning? I know, it's not your main thing to do, but it is disgusting in here. Who was dragging themselves through here? Is this still from the raid that was running away? No. Was it? No idea. But right, I don't want to have Kel out here getting sick. I'd rather have someone else, whoever is our golfer should be doing that. Not sure about Kel. I think I want to keep this. This door here to kind of generate a few joke points in the base. Paul is gonna heal up, that's fine. Still not sure about the choke, about the flak vest. Hey there guys, how's it going? Hold. Chat, can you hold this? See, Purple did the job on his own. You will also hold this one? Sure. We certainly can do with some... excuse me, with some extra medicine. We do have 9. We're just using it up for the mechanites or sensory whatnot for now. By the way, is this better or worse than flak armor? 70, 30, 30, 40-ish. 48, 10? Wait, what? That's nothing. It's less than a duster or something, no? 20 some, 100. That one's reasonable. What's the layer here again? This is like the mid layer, right? Middle layer. And the black was just the top layer, outer layer. It's like 48, 10. Seriously though. Eight. Sharp. If you only have sharp and heat, you don't have blunt. Okay, it does give a bit more, but not that much. Unless you fight melee, which you shouldn't be in the first place. Everybody's home, right? We're still waiting for someone to move this guy away. Certainly not the most healthy thing. Try to take care of people, sure. Burning. Okay, you're running away. There's one more meal out there that's gonna deteriorate in 2 point whatever days, that's fine. And power hasn't been an issue since, I think. Wolf, hey there. Doing fine, doing fine. We just had these caravan people here. And then there was a bunch of boomrats coming in. And they fought each other. We got some free weapons. A bit of potential of a bump in reputation. All that good stuff. They didn't really mind their people getting killed here, I don't think. No, not really. So I'm looking forward to that. I do wonder how much we actually got. Good things, yes. And on top of all that, it's actually raining while all this happens and nothing burnt down. The only minor annoyances that stink out there from the Scaria deteriorated corpses. This game reminds me of Dwarf a lot. I mean, it was inspired, no? Dwarf Fortress and something else. What was the other one? That was the main inspiration for the game. So it only makes sense. Chad, what are you up to? Healing and feeding people. Wait, why do you still need... Spare taming is gone, okay. That makes sense, yes. Chad, can you please rebuild that wall, because it's basically non-existent. And Purple just got another lance for himself. Sure, Purple, you do that. You gotta go out all this way to get stone chunks. Okay, we might want to have a few chunks back home so the workers don't have to walk as far. This one was the same zone, wasn't it? Delete this one. I should have copied that. Junkos, sandstone, and normal. What the fuck was that? I promised I put the TNT away. It was a boomrat. This one. They're still... I'm not quite sure why they are dying. They are not supposed to be dying, but they're also not healing up, so what do I know? It's still raining, but I should take them out probably, so they don't, you know, wake up and be annoying. One of the ones that woke up earlier became a manhunter again. On the other hand, if they become manhunters, it will give us opportunity to level our skills in shooting. And Chad doesn't need to improve his skill, but that's another story. Or maybe a little bit. Just a few shots for training purposes. That's enough. Can you get the goat juice? Okay, and I'm not certain whether or not somebody will bring those chunks in. So I'll just tell you to haul them. So purple has an easier access here. Why are we not using any of this leather? You are supposed to make more dusters and whatnot. What do we have? 180 total. But nothing in sufficient quantities, I see. That's fine. That's fine. Why do you need more? Oh right, you do have an infection. You have 2 infections. You're gonna survive this one? No, you're gonna die. Probably. This one you will most likely survive here. Get some extra treatment. There was like 2 more people in here that didn't survive. We only had 1 doctor back home, and they were both at like 3, 4, 5 hours. And we were really trying to save them all, which cost us 2 instead of 1. Oh well, and that's what it is. That infection though. Oy, not doing good. Well, if he dies, he dies. It's not that big of a deal. It's just a bit of reputation. By the way, how dark is it up here? 0? Yeah, because this lamp is supposed to give us light there, but the light is weak. And it does show on the map, like here, but if you don't check the actual tiles, you wouldn't know. And I'm not a huge fan of that. I wish there was like a better light overlay indicator, but I might just be too used to playing Oni. Alright, nobody has taken out that corpse yet. That's unfortunate. By the way, how are the chickens doing? We have more chickens, they're growing. And we still have the duck eggs in here. Damn it. Can you select the duck egg? Can you haul them over here? And this one as well. Wait, they're both unfertilized. Why is that? That is weird. Yeah, move them over as well. Is there a proper command here now? Could I tell you to... I can tell you to empty the box, is all. That's a lot of baby chickens, wow. You've been... well, 3 of them. For 1 hen. And I don't think I've ever heard of a hen ever laying more than 1 egg at a time. Maybe they'll manage 2 in a day, but that's on the higher end. So that is quite surprising, if I may say so. Okay. So I'm not very convinced about the flag west. The outer one. Well, what's it called again? The west is the small one, which doesn't eat up too much space. But the jacket is just way big. Normal 70%. It's not really good. That good. It's good against sharp. This one is 40 against sharp. I mean, that's not bad. The armor is 100 though, but it's not covering a lot. You are 10 against sharp. If we had a better quality, it would make a difference and better material. We just need to... The Thrumbos are dead, right? They left. I mean, maybe some of this stuff. Damn it! I wanted to hunt these when it rains, and now it rains and I didn't hunt them. Too bad. How much is there to butcher? And who's my cook? We have someone who's supposed to learn more cooking. That's Bernie. Because you can only do art, cooking, and a bit of construction. That is not bad, though. Bernie, what are you up to? Why are you always sleeping? Am I missing something? I mean, yeah, it's night. But you've been sleeping at full sleep. Okay, you're gonna be fine. You should be fine. looks like tea. Did I get the tea brewing? Yes. Do I have a drug table? Yes, you need some steel for that. No power. 6 components? 6 components? I can do the same thing on the working spot now. Crafting spot. We'll just grease that in here and say make psychic tea. No, but you can roll joints. Okay. Can I cook some tea in here? Oh, I can actually. In that case, 2, 4. Do until it doesn't spoil, does it? So do forever. And maybe just put one desk here, one shelf here for the leaves. Deterioration and spoilage in 30 days. Yeah, that would be fine. You also should be able to stack it all in here. Good. Skunk is botching our harvest. Are you supposed to be doing that? You're supposed to be cutting plants. You should also be growing them. Who else is growing stuff? Skunk is our farmer. So yes, you're doing the right job. But if you plant them right away again, that does mean that you will get skill for planting, which increases your skill for harvesting, potentially, making it less likely to botch the harvest. And chat makes power. Good. Chat makes power. Will the hidden conduit burn? Probably yes, right? We should test that out maybe. Psychic ship. How bad is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 4 lancers and 3 pikemen. Fun. Oh, I will want to fight you up here. I will want to fight you right away. But there's no point in dragging this out, right? Paul. I don't like the fact that we have SMGs. First of all, drop your frag grenade. Then these should have reasonable range. I'm not quite sure. Oh wait, you can get this one. Then haul her. Then haul this. Okay, and let's see. I don't know your range. What's your range? 23. This one, 26. That's way worse as a weapon. I should have another setup where we are closer to the enemy coming in. Also, I should melee those. Do I have melee weapons? I should have blunt weapons, I don't. I kicked them all out. Club. There's a steel club here. Now with my melee guys. Do I have the numbers thingy up properly? Is there combat set up? Where combat there? Mood. Melee. Yeah. Skills. Current. Work. That doesn't include, no. Needs. Oh, needs is interesting. Okay, that doesn't help me much. I just want to check. I have 2 melee people potentially. That is 1 Bernie. And 2 either Skunk, because he's disposable. No, Paul. Paul and Bernie. Paul even more so than Bernie. So you take the club actually. And then you can move these people, or you don't. Burning. Wait, do we have something else? I would even take a spear or something. No. I would have you get the flagstaff though. Where's Skunk? Can you come in? Come in here. Or rather, where's Pittman? You keep the pistol. Yeah, you keep the pistol, that's fine. Purple. What's the revolver range? That should be better than... That should be a pretty decent weapon, yes. What are you doing? Hauling sandstone. Are you hauling sandstone right now? No, what? Can you just go ahead? Haul this first. So we have Paul taking off on melee weapon and Bernie. I didn't check for a spear. I didn't see something. Spear. Mace. By any chance? No. Okay, in that case, between Paul and Bernie, who is the better shot? Well, Paul is the better fighter. And Bernie is slow. Bernie is slow. So Bernie, you just stay the way you are. With the bolt action rifle. Zalia, how's your shooting skill? Or rather, you'll just give that weapon to Chad. Where's Chad? Coming back in. Did you drop it? Drop it. Equip. You just take one of these and equip that for a second and haul this one in so we have it in base. Is anybody right now taking the other bolt action in? You can just take the bolt action, by the way. Animal disease, plague, alpaca 2. Isn't that our... Yes, it's Our Lady with the baby. Hey, quick question for Oni. At what point do you decide to restart a colony? I am having one of my best runs, but I have had but my stress is shooting up and I have lost a biodupe. So my mind is saying it's lost. Or do you think I should keep going? That's very much up to you if you want to restart if somebody dies. You say one of my best runs. I mean, if it's one of your best runs, that sounds like you should keep going. Me personally, I usually tend to set goals beforehand and follow those. And if I go beyond them, usually I end when the game starts to lag too much. So that is my procedure. Now, who's gonna get this bolt action? Paul is not doing that. You're not doing that. Purple, what's your one? Okay, just drop that in here. That and the revolver. Oh, you have the revolver. Actually, well, both of them are fine. And Azalia. Did I want you to take the bolt? You can take the revolver. Pittman, range is given for all of you. Skunk. Oh, this is the other one. I wanted you to have this one. And then Skunk takes the revolver. Yes. Okay. And this we can ignore. Is the door closed down there? I would like this door closed. And this door closed. And this one is closed anyways. Okay. The ship isn't bad yet. Great, more fire. I mean, usually they don't spread further than like this big, right? So we should just ignore that. Also, you guys will, for the most part, let's say there's 4 lancers and there is 24 traps, so that is 6 traps per lancer. They shouldn't even be able to get in here, I don't think. This one's to be open. Jet, you're gonna tend to the alpaca, that's fine. Pitman, no. Kel, how about skunk? You get that weapon. And once we send out someone, Azalea, you up here anyways. What are you doing? Mining? Yeah, can you just go ahead and go for the ship? You're gonna be in range very quickly. I need someone to open that other door. Just go here. And Azalea, you will go up here, open this door and use that path for a quick retreat. Actually, no, not this one. Will you be able to outrun them? I would tell you to go use this door. I think I will. Yeah. Hammer died. Oh right, wait. Gold juice addiction. I didn't quite realize that. There were so many other things here. But how exactly? Gold juice addiction caused Hammer to die. Just like that? Okay. Gold juice scary. Azalea, you're fast, right? You're 100% fast. It's day, you're gonna be fine. How quickly are these guys gonna come in? Chat, you took care of the alpaca? Yeah. Alright, you're gonna move out there? No, you're not. I need you all. That's all of you, right? Except for Azalea and Skunk. I need you all here. Just get in here. And you too, Skunk. Do I want to fix up the door? Ah yes, the bots are right on time as well, as always. Within the hour. Okay, well, whichever, whatever. Do I shoot? What do I shoot? Also, you have more range than I do, don't I? Oh yeah, they have a lot of range. We need that sniper. I shouldn't send Azalea out there. I don't want the Jet's wife to die. Shoot the brain. Shoot the brain. Shoot the brain. Shoot the brain. One shot. Run. Run away, little girl, run away. Dude, I was so certain this would happen. Double shot in the neck and the right hand instantly. Why would you walk like this? Why would you take... How is this faster? This is a direct path. Diagonals are the same speed as... like the extra... You travel faster if you go diagonal, so it makes no difference if you go straight up this way or if you go like this. So if you go this all that often, it's fine. But if you take 2 doors for no reason, that's a way. Oh my god, they're not coming, are they? They're just not coming. We should have made a few shells. I don't think that's worth it. Also, we should have gotten the AMP launcher. You guys not coming? That is quite unfortunate. You all. Step 1. Have Azalea heal up. What did I just tell you to do? I just saw something Paul. Rest until healed, yes. You guys all stay in the safe zone, which we should expand. that. Okay. Skunk, will you repair the door for me? Not in home. This is so nonsensical. I don't want you to clean the home zone all the time. The yard. And I can't have you repair anything if I don't allow you. If it is not part of the home zone, it's just done. I'd also want to have the fence in here, I guess. Which makes you all clean this up, which is... anyways, yeah, let's get you back home. You can repair this now. Nope. You can repair the door. Outside allowed. Area safe zone. But the door, you can repair it from right next to it. And this would allow you to actually go... Okay, well, whatever. Repair. Door. The door was open, right? And now they will start shooting at us right away. How long does it take for us to make a sniper rifle? Quite a while, right? Yeah, not like that. Sniper rifle. Sniper rifle. We do have the stuff we need, I think. Components and steel. Steel might be a problem. AKA... Somebody gotta haul that. Which means somebody gotta leave the safe zone. And who will build that thing? Lancers still have more range, don't they? And I kinda need Chet to do the shooting because he's just better than everything else, everyone else. Shooting. Wait, you're on a 1. This is all wrong. Crafting. Purple is 8, so is Pitman. So purple will just do the crafting job. There's no good angle of attack here whatsoever. You guys really don't want to come in? Really? I hit the ship though. You should hate that. How much is this humming doing? It's raining again. How much is this humming doing? It's on the gross. Looks like it drawn 12. Right, yep. Catharsis? Oh no, you got married to Chet. Alright, okay, cool. You're all still happy about the marriage. Kinda. Okay, Chet, you come back home. Bring that good steel in. We should have all the components we need. And then it's up to purple to craft. What are you doing? Holding wooden dinner table, whatever. Work on the bench. Should be 60. It's gonna take forever, right? 700 and speed 3. The drone will again start humming. We don't have a shield belt or anything. We can't exactly use smoke either. Azalea's gotten food poisoning. Well, that's most unfortunate. Did you get treated though? You did. Bernie. You wanna try some shots at those guys and maybe draw them in? What's the daytime? Okay, you've been cooking. That's fine, come out here. We're gonna shoot the ship for a bit. Surely you're gonna be fine. Wait, are you... Don't. Just... You guys don't have these lances with you. I gotta fix your clothing thing. Apparel. Headgear miscellaneous. I'll tell you to take these on. That's utility. What's misc? Shirts and whatnot, really? Okay. Why are you so unhappy? Drone. Of course the drone. Of course. You are potentially gonna die if I do this. We're gonna shoot the ship once and go back anyways. Are they moving towards us? Now they're gonna take aim. They're coming? Wait, they're coming. Why are they coming? And then they turn around again. Ugh. That's not smart. I'm gonna shoot all. Do we just have to draw them out and try our best? I'm asking that, but yes, actually, I feel like. Maybe put down a quick wall out of range here. We should do that tomorrow. Let's see how far you've come. It's our best bet. We can just use a few wooden palisades, so to speak. So let's say they come all the way to here-ish. So we'd go ahead, put down a wood wall. Can we go all the way to here? Let's say more like this spot. This is reasonably open. Don't have to fell any trees or nothing. And where is it defensive? Is it security? Barricades. Okay, let's see how that goes. Plus, some of you guys should take... We have something EMP. So somebody should take that pole, probably. Chain shotgun, bolt action rifle. I have no idea. I'm just gonna go ahead, put on another shelf for the weapons. I should have done that a while ago. What's chat up to? Wait, what? I mean, let's try if you can build that without getting attacked, sure. If you can do that, I'm not gonna mind at all. They are coming our direction though. He's turning around. Good guy, chat. Real smart ass. And they turn around now. Yeah, we gotta put this down. There's no way around. I think it's gonna be a shootout. Chat does have some helmet up, which is a good thing. Flak armor has been researched. We'll keep an eye on you. Building. Stupid shit. Okay, what are you doing now? Start building. Okay, that's... He's still hidden behind. Wait. Oh, walk this way. Okay. If we are hidden behind this wall though... Wall though. Can't we drag them around? Into a more close quarter sort of thing. We should be able to do that just fine. Let's get a zone over here real quick. I'd like to have high priority, critical, clear, wood, and then just not merging. Can you just hold that? Can you just hold that? to the left here. Maybe leave the door open. Okay, how's Skunk doing? Halfway there for the weapon. It's only been 3 hours, so he could finish it today probably. Oh, and I should remember that there's 2 open doors here. 75, 1 stack being brought over. Skunk has gotten food poisoning. Simple meal. Who is cooking? It's Skunk, no? Bernie. Skill 6. You shouldn't be doing that poorly. There's not dirty in here. That's weird. Wooden shelf. Clear all. Psychite. Leaks. Okay. Maybe the tea as well, but I think the tea doesn't spoil. So things that do spoil will be notified by telling us they're fresh and frozen. Okay. Oh wait, that lets the chickens out. Whoops. Surely you'll stay in there. You know what's good for you all. And you should kill that rat, you know that, right? Okay, so the question is, do I just put a wall down here? Maybe just here to test it out. And then we're gonna do a U. Put a few doors here. Just for starters. This doesn't draw them in yet, does it? Let's prioritize that one more time. And what if I told you to put walls here? Okay, now he's coming, now they are coming. But they can't really... If we're doing it like that, they will be able to shoot you. Well, they have to take aim again. Again! They should be building this before they can actually attack. Which should be kind of a joke. Okay, they are shooting very fast. That was unnecessarily dangerous. What did you lose? Nothing yet. They both hit the right arm though. And they're turning around again, okay, sure. Okay. That was very much unnecessary. 1/3 of his health is gone. You kidding me? Well, we do have more. Did I tell you to close the door yet? We do have more workers. They will come in here, meaning we can stand in here. But I also don't want them to not keep walking. That means we'd want to have something along those lines to actually force them in. It's very short. Someone here with a melee range. Guess we're gonna do this. Not sure, we might need to bring it further out. And then just go ahead. Like so, and a bunch of doors would be sufficient now. This stuff we can ignore. That's gonna be how many guys do we have? 6, 4, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing one spot. Basically. I'd love it if we could put a wall here. Somebody can just stand on top of this. Deacon. And I'll allow skunk outside. What's the skunk doing besides? Oh, we are doing the research. Are you doing the sniper? That's our other option. So you stay in the safe zone for now. Who else could be constructing? Bernie's not bad. But Bernie's also cooking. A lot. Actually, you're making tea. Wait, doesn't this give you like intellectual ups? That's not cooking, is it? I don't know, 106? You finished? Yeah, it's still 106. Not sure it makes anything. Okay, whatever. Now for the tea, I'd like to have a tea shelf. Do we just put that here? Also, you can just drop it on the floor. Oh, and you guys. Don't dump the psychite leaves in here. Can I copy your settings? Copy settings. Paste settings. Okay, how's chat doing? Oh, how are you doing? You've been treated well? 61%. It's okay. Why is the turtle out here? Unrestricted? No, you're in the fight club. Oh, we should use the turtles as our shield. That would be funny, but they don't just fight back by themselves, right? Bernie, what are you doing right now? Resting. Can you do one? You should be resting. It's dark. Yeah, just be resting. It's dark outside. The drone is gonna drone up soon again, though. Coolest healed. And chat isn't quite there yet, though. How much is this? So you're halfway healed from what you've taken in damage, right? Build complete, made good sniper rifle, good. Good. I wanna see shooting. Who's our best shot? After chat. It should be like Pitman. You're not very fond of shooting purple. And skunk. Well, skunk, since you built the weapon.
We found a witch. May we burn her?
Yes, you may. Since you built the weapon, you may as well use it. And there goes the power. Because night. And we don't have hydro, geothermal yet. Okay, it's light. You take a quick... Oh god, no. Food poisoning. I can't have you shooting. Who's the other one? You didn't find what? That's the purple. Oh. Not Cal. No, you're right. Yeah, it is purple. You're doing fine. You're also still sleeping. Why? Why are you still sleeping? You're sleeping way too much. The drone is about to become way more annoying. By the time you're done, the jet will be up again. Well, we process the leads, so Bernie can go out and build the other thing, no problem. Here, go unrestricted. Build this one first. No, listen. Haul this first, so you don't go out there empty-handed. You should be taking this path. You really should. Okay, well, then just go ahead and do this. You've been doing this anyways. Nobody's coming in yet. Hold. Can you decon this? Oh, we're speed 10, yeah. And just leave. You're leaving anyways? Okay, good. Well, actually, since they don't come any further, we can build the back row, I think. You should keep building. Deconstructing. We'll drag them in, probably. You might want to have doors on here, so we can actually shoot outwards. Not sure, maybe this should be a door. So we can open, close and dip around that way. Who's our plant cutter? Okay, you go back in. You want to make tea? What? We have mob psychic leads. Oh, they're up in here. Can you just pause that? Okay, what's your next favorite thing to do? Butchering? Oh right, there's still all this other stuff out there. What's Pitman doing? Research? Can you go... Corpse missing. Butchering. You guys are being weird. What about that? Right, you can't go out here. Go unrestricted, it's fine. It's fine, you're gonna take care of those rats. And I want you, it's only one, isn't it? That's all that's left. I'll forget about Pitman and she'll go wander. Bernie, how's your plant skills? Not that good. Might wanna have skunk in here to help. You still have the food poisoning though. That's not gonna be very helpful. 45. It's gonna be interesting. Can you just... yeah, okay. That is the most roundabout thing to attempt what you're doing. Let me deconstruct this one. You're actually opening the door. You know that you could have walked the same path. It would have been faster. Okay, one stands here. I don't need this one. I do need this. Probably. And all the other stuffs in here. You shouldn't start making a ceiling. You can't build anything here. Can you just go ahead? No plants assigned, Bernie. Cut. Will this be in any way, shape or form useful? Oh wait, it's gonna be faster than walking about, right? Maybe not. Maybe it would be faster to just walk. Who's our cutter? It is Skunk. Skunk is sick. Pitman is also very slow. So I wouldn't want that to happen. Skunk. Simple meal. Clean up afterwards. Yeah, this is disgusting. Holy slow. You would have brought enough wood by now. Pain. Fully healed. You guys are leaving. Do we have food, by the way? We have proper food. Oh, you're leaving the right direction as well. Nobody's taking care of Hammer yet. Alright, chat. You're not fully healed. Anyways, can you just haul him real quick? You won't mind too much. And he will also just go back to bed afterwards, so I won't be too scared. Okay, 30 whatever. Build this. The enemy is far away for now. I don't know how their behavior will continue here. Diabing. No. No. Dude. Okay, he didn't drop his food. That's nice. You guys are gonna turn around again. You're gonna just turn around again, okay, sure. I know you're hungry. I might even want you to bring this back home and eat it at home instead. Harvest botched. I don't care. Build this wall. And then haul, and then you can eat something at home. How about... and then apples. Okay. And then the plan would be... we are gonna put a door in here. Can someone sit here and here? Meaning... Or here and here, this is gonna be melee. Maybe put a door here to draw them in. I hope these walls are not gonna be too flimsy. And just collapse on us. Is the door even gonna provide cover? Not sure. We'll just draw them in different. We'll just go around, that's fine. It's fine. And then we go in. We go around the back even. It's all fine. Okay, and ignore these people, guys. Oh, you're just starving? They're just starving, aren't they? Is that a Scaria? They're not getting up again. Bernie, gotten food poisoning. No! Relationships up to 44. That is good. And the ship will buff up in humming in just a second. Every newly built storage is weird. Clear all and put the team here. And you don't do the tea. Okay. Now, there's more building to be done. Chat is still healing up. Will be finished in just a sec. Bernie, what are you up to? Cooking? Right, yeah, sure, cook one meal. Actually, we're gonna run low on food. Is this allowed? Here, get more... What is this? Hay grass? No. Get a bit more rice going. Will also give you skill. Bernie, why are you so slow? Okay, Skunk is doing the rice right away. So that should all be fine. Might even want to increase the zone size. Then again, the corn is halfway there. Might make more sense to do one more corn field for the more efficient harvest. And one of these will survive, right? Is there any useful wildlife out there, by the way? Again, I'd like to go for the Boomaloops. They're close. They give us plenty of food. This is it's gonna last us for a while. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We gotta take care of this first, before the humming gets worse. You all take a nap, except for Cal. I do like our research setup with Cal and Pittman. They're just alternating day and night. I don't even need that stuff. You doing the moisture pump? You are. Just go some stuff here once you're done. What else is there? There, you'll be occupied with things. There's only a problem here, not problem, only issue maybe. Power. But just maybe. Azalia, why are you out there? Why are you eating by the wood shack? Chet is back. He's back. He is back. And he's harvesting. Not building. Why is that? Because you have plant cut on 2. That is left over from the blight. Okay, now you're gonna go build. Obviously. I think this tree off is gonna be annoying. And getting out of there is also gonna be annoying. Okay, let's just wait for them to leave. Again. Okay. Okay. I might wanna have another thingy up here to hide behind. Here. Just so we can draw them in and they're not directly shooting at our almost cabin-like structure here. For the tree we could just make this wider, I guess. So you can work in safety. Sure. Because you can build this like really quick, but you can't harvest this anytime soon if we're getting pushed away here. There we go. They certainly behave different. I would have thought I can just draw them in. Also chat, you just got out of bed, right? Yeah. Is why you are not going to sleep. We're drawing them over. We are. Not sure why. What is prompting it? They're gonna come all the way. They're just gonna... Why are they shooting at us? How can they see us? I don't want that. Well, just make more wall here. Or are they shooting the wall? They're not shooting the wall. Can they shoot us away if we do this? Oh, so it's getting light day again. Oi, mate! You're trying to kill yourself there. Okay, after that, I'll send you back home to eat at a table. You don't need to eat at a table. You would be fine here as well. I don't know, man. Okay, you gonna build that? Okay. This is all in place. You go simple meal hall, and then we're gonna try our best to fight this somehow. Let's see. You guys have nothing to do. You can't get out. That doesn't help. Things have self-cleaned. Purple, are you not supposed to... I don't know. Here, fight the turtles. I don't need Pitman to fight the turtles. Go back to Psychic Tea Brewing. And in here we can't do much. We really just can't. How much fuel did we make? Can we see in here shells? Not loaded. We should have shells in the base somewhere. Shell. Shekel? Yeah, sure. Shell. HE shell. HE shells. Okay, listen. We kinda want a shelf over here. For, well, the shells. Can I set the storage right away? Okay, that's great. This is better than oxygen not included. You can beforehand set things up. Just all the mortar shells. Anti-grain warhead. An ultra-tech warhead powered by a grain of antimatter. Usually, alright. Turtle fights back. The turtle is also not very good at withstanding. Here, go back, heal up. Okay, what is chat doing? And how much did you get hit? How badly? Okay, Kel, what is Kel doing? Turning to purple, good. Jet will get the sniper. I'm not sure about that one. Not sure. Bernie gets the EMP. Where's the EMP? Did we get the weapons? No, we kinda did, except clear all weapons. Arranged. Assault rifle, bolt action rifle, chain shotgun. Sure, lance, why not? Charger rifle, dooms, no. EMP, heavy SMG. Not fire. Machine pistols, not exactly. Minigun, probably. Revolver for now. Smoke launcher, that's gonna be elsewhere. This one, triple rockets, no. And important. Okay. You're also socializing and whatnot. So you can start hauling. What's your needs like? Kitchat is sleeping now. Now everybody's all over the place. Good. Yeah, and Paul, you'll take the EMP. If I can find it. Chain shotgun. T. Let's go EMP. There. It's better than the club now. What did I tell you to do? Well, what are you up to? Cleaning dirt? No. Equip this. And then I'd like to have a mace, after all. Make mace. And I wonder... what's the damage modifiers here again? I can't make it at all. I can only use steel and better. Not sure I want to make it all plus steel yet. Or uranium. We have no uranium. We'll make one of those steel to start off with. Before we do that, we should build this. Also, there should be 2 sleeping spots here for the turtles, so you can be healed. Right. You can have the chain shotgun. We should have equipped that. Where's Pitman? Researching. Equip chain shotgun, skunk. You should get the... There's another one. And there should be another chain shotgun here somewhere. It's not outside, is it? No. There. Equip chain shotgun. What is Pitman doing? Wait, what? Did I take away your shot? Yes, I think I did. An egg? An egg? There's not supposed to be any foods here. Why? I thought I... Are you allowed to do food? Because I copy-pasted this over, theoretically. Okay, that's weird. Maybe don't have the packaged meals inside the freezer, but besides that, sure. Now, excellent hat, excellent. Yes, Bitman. Chain shotgun. I want 2 good. Chain. No, I do want someone with melee stuff. Most certainly. I had Bernie out there. Okay. Can you go haul some steel afterwards? Because if we have the first guy in here in melee range, these wooden barricades and things, they will just collapse instantly. But if there's somebody in the front with melee stuff, we can most likely prevent them from shooting, which prevents damage. Then again, we have the launcher. No, we just use the launcher, it's fine. You don't need melee. You don't need melee. Instead of that, we have another chain shotgun for Pitman, because that's going to do a lot of damage. Yes, there it is. Unlike the pistol. Chain shotgun, okay. You're all equipped. We're ready to go. Except chat. You're gonna get the Schnipper rifle. And then our second best shot, is gonna get your old weapon. The SMG, the assault rifle. See how so bad. Actually, Skunk should take that. No purple, actually. Okay, that's good. Psychic Tea, that's fine. I should almost heal up first, though. Okay, yeah, sure, heal up. That is shells, that's also already set in place. Can we check really quickly again for range? I want to see if I can outrange these. I can not, I know. I still want to see how far. Can I not? That's a lot of range, actually. What is your range? Can I see that? Log gear. Lancer thingy. Damage 30, range 30. Gear chat. Range damage 45. And it's the pikeman then. Needle gun. Half the damage. Same range. Okay, that's the thing which is confusing, and that also means I can get the first shot off, except you're too fast. Okay, you're just too fast then. Maybe if I had the fast aim thingy. Purple is still healing. Let's wait for purple to heal up. The manipulation and whatnot will be beneficial. You're running away. Yay, yay. You could walk up first, you know. You could walk up first. It's a choice, chat. It's a choice. It's a choice between life and death. You really just want to stir the beehive, don't you? Zalia's bored. There's nothing to do. I know. Here. You can't clean this because it's not home zone. It's so dumb. The home zone thing is just a bit stupid sometimes. Also, if you're really that bored, chop the wooden side. There's not supposed to be any wood here. Okay. Purple, how much health do you need still? Not much. Cooking and drugs, okay. And we're doing high research, so you can't help with that low research, can you? Please tell me this is all still duck eggs. Empty wooden box. Empty box. The chickens are supposed to lay their eggs in here. These are fertilized. Do you need shelter? Not really, right? This is gonna be fine. Hatches in 2 days. It should be fine. The other ones have been fine too. New lovers. That is the biggest death flag I can imagine. So one of these is gonna die. Skunk and Pitman. Okay. Wait. Pitman, you already had your former lover die. Also, you're very old. And Skunk is kinda useful. He will be very upset about you dying eventually from old age. I hope he's mentally prepared. Oh boy. And life on the rim is quite difficult, you all know that, right? They all need food too, as well. It's not the best timing, by the way. You are supposed to get the assault rifle, okay. Sure, I'll give you one more day to do your stuff. Purple can still do this. And Chad hasn't killed himself yet. By going out and doing something stupid. If I could just tell you to restrict, not go into this zone, but you would still do that. You would not go in, but you would go through it to reach the other side of the zone that is allowed. Okay. The packaged survival meal is quite strong if it's outside. It's not deteriorating at all, almost. Very slowly. Wait, what? Has the winter upcycling pulse that has driven nearby animals mad. What? Where? Who? I don't see any... Oh yeah, there. A raccoon. And they're attacking the ship. So... It would have been nice if you aggravated more animals. Maybe all of them. Well, I guess you didn't. Purple. We're still waiting for you. I'm not sure I want to go out tonight. As in, I want all of you to get your stuff up again. Bernie, get something to eat. Witness salvation, don't care. Jet doesn't really mind. There's only Bernie who needs some beauty, some comfort, some food, maybe a bit of tea. Ah, tea is fine. Okay, I'll give you the other night. The thing is affecting you all anyways, whatever. One more good night's sleep and then we take care of the thing. You are barely not doing anything. There's things to do. There's things to do. The chickens are loving each other as well. Oh yeah, you can maybe take care of that rat. You can do whatever you're doing there. And the rat is leaving. Why is there still more wood here? Chop chop. But that is intensifying way too quickly now. Are you ramping up the speed? I'll give you this night's sleep regardless, because it's gonna be even worse if I don't. 22. Or not. At night is bad for shooting. And for walking. So let's not do that at night. Interesting hunting job, by the way. Maybe down here you can hunt as well, without much of a problem. Without any of the critters running into... Where's the pump? Okay. Running into the enemy. Now that is quite cool. Moisture pump. This is your maximum radius, right? That's a bit annoying. I can't check your radius when I put it in there. Can I get a copy paste of one of these? Make this round. Make this round. And how big is it? Like this big? Bigger by like, wait, 2. This big, really? Can I? It's almost perfect, no? Cancel that, then we can properly see from the center. That is the actual size. Okay, because now this we can use. Maybe we can go ahead and do C and just take the outline. This we can use and just copy. You copied a bit more than I wanted you to. And copy and just copy it from the center, I guess. Sure. And then we can go ahead. We have to properly think this through, don't we? Maybe here. We should first think about how we want to set this all up. So I do think I want the enemy to come in this way. We can have many walls here, no problem. We need a pump up here as well. We can encase it somewhat, so that's fine-ish. If we come in here, I don't really care about anything else here. In theory, we could have this go down a bit further. It's not going to help us, and we would have to get rid of the stuff in here. Maybe if we crept our way through with a moisture pump on each of these tiles, via a bridge, so we could have the enemy like go down here and then back up. That's excessively excessive. And this mob would be also very prone to just crumbling. Let's not do that. We can do this later on if we want to. If we feel really fancy. And we only get breaches anyway, so... but yes, we just go ahead and... But for the most part, we want to do this. Right. So we'd be going... How far do we need to go? Let's see, paste. We'd need to reach all of that. We'd have to put the pump like this. Here's your center point. Copy. And you'd be coming in like this. The next one could be here. And can we then do the rest fully? Not really. Well, I mean, I would like to go a bit further away from the right hand side of the map, so we could cut the base off here-ish completely. Not that this makes much of a difference. But yeah, that sounds good to me. How expensive is the moisture pump? Moi? Not that expensive. This way we won't also take away more than we want to. Right, we could maybe go in further though. Like they're gonna come out here and they're gonna go left right away anyways. So if we did that, we could give ourselves a bit of room here to build. Put down, maybe incinerate, any kind of traps we want to. The first tile though afterwards. Yeah, put it here then. Okay. Remove that. We will wall this in. We can just use some wooden stuff, I think should be fine. Not sure. I also want to prevent enemies from using the cover, which probably is quite improbable. Let's just say that. Except maybe we can. Maybe we can just do a full wall here because this seems all quite fine. Yeah. Okay. Just do this. And a wooden door and some power wire, hidden power wire, underwater, waterproof. Oh, first this one. What now? And then waterproof. What are you talking? Do you need? I can draw as much of this as I want. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Conductive, hidden conductive. You can't put that here. Requires terrain that supports light. Okay, but then I have this other thing for waterproof conductive. I can't... Really? There's nothing for in between. Do I have to build a bridge? That's kind of dumb. That is kind of extra dumb. Okay, well in that case, just bring it up here. Just bring it up there. Also it's day. Time. Bernie, what is your problem? Did you get some tea? Yeah. Bitman, I don't care. Just go. It's time. It's time. It's heckin' time. Something like that. Chat is already out here. I don't quite know how we'll get them in. How we'll get them to attack us. Oh, they're coming, right? Maybe only if we start building something. No, they're coming. Okay, so that view like here. Actually, I need you all to... Whoops. I need you all to just move into this spot for now. Okay, so Pitman, Skunk, front row, MP, some you off should, someone of you should have taken the assault rifle. That is purple. You can go this spot afterwards. That leaves us with Azalea, which for some reason I can't tell to go anywhere else. What about now? Okay. Cal. Purple does something else. Bernie, 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 and Chet. We'll be going in here. And you're not taking aim quickly enough. And I just need you to go in here. Ui! How? Dude, I was behind the wall. Okay, anyways, can we somehow get you to move in now? No, because why would they? What if I told you to prioritize harvesting this? Is this in any way, shape or form going to drag them in? No. I feared as much. What's your range? Yeah, we gotta go with the first attempt thing idea after all. Which is cover, structure, security. This, maybe two here. Deconstruct that. You deconstruct outside of safe zone, really. Manage areas, no. Manage population, unrestricted. Decon. Build. Build. You can eat. Purple and Bernie are still on their way. Work. Tend to yourself, chat. What? No. Already tending, okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots to sit in. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weapons that are relevant. Bernie. Where's Skunk? Okay, Skunk, drop your weapon. You take that one. And Skunk is gonna take the other one. You may leave. Other people are leaving as well. Pitman, you can leave. Yes, you take this weapon. Nazalia, what are you up to? Taking more stuff. Okay, Cal, you stay. Skunk is here. Paul, gonna stay here. Cal, Azalia, Pitman leaves. Chat is gonna stay up. We need. Oh my god, we shouldn't have Chat up here. But Chat is our best shot. By a long shot. You can eat Cal, okay, sure. Purple, can you build that? Azalia built the other one. Okay, then stay here. Okay. Now then, deconstruct the front row. There. Paul. Purple. Azalea. And skunk. Wait, do this one first. And chat. And what is Cal doing? He's just gonna come in here. And what is Azalea doing? Killing herself. You're all killing yourselves. Makes sense. Can you get behind cover? There should be some cover somewhere. Skunk, can you go up there? And then chat has some space in here. Okay. There's no point in checking these. Can you just shoot here? Maybe. Okay. Wait. Oh, he's crawling. How long? Both Cal and Chet are hurt. 13 hours. Usually from a very distance. Should use the Berserker lance, shouldn't I? None of you is gonna hit these. Range-wise. Pitman. Can you come up here? Equip the MP. One is down. Can you guys focus? It's the best we can do now. No, it's not. We could have built a bit for more. A bit more of a forward spot, probably. To more nicely... Didn't you tend yourself? To more nicely EMP them. I should have been timed. Bernie, can you rescue Paul? I don't know who is being the main focus now. Is it one? There's two of them. You all, well, Chet can still shoot, but that's it. Just gotta, oh, right now there's still one guy here. Okay. Pitman, let's go. Oh my god, the aiming time though. The aim. That would have probably been safer to just go rush in. Oh, there's two more of them. Okay, then go down. I don't know. This is not smart. I need you all just to attack this one. You're gonna take forever to shoot that. Oh, that worked. And you're all trying to melee attack, of course. What are you doing? Move. Okay. That thing shouldn't live for long anyways, right? Yeah, okay. Azalea, how are you doing? 10 hours? The rest is fine. Paul, 12 hours. Within range for chat, you can just try that. Did anything? Okay, whatever. So within all of your guys is this range. How's Pitman doing? 9 hours. Return home. Okay, I'll do some medical stuff. The three of you. I'll chat the sniper rifle is not very efficient, is it? Purple, you go over there. And the skunk have. Sure, that works too. Wasn't meleeing this thing gonna be faster? Or something? And I'll allow you all to do these things. Mine them, mill them, maul them, destroy them, shred mechanoids. Okay, and this is also allowed. Get rid of the cluster. It's only purple that's really upsetting. Wait, did you just get shit? Dude. Dude, you know how close purple is? You know how unlikely it is for you to actually hurt someone like this? Do you know what you just did? Oh my god. I was wondering why purple was so unhappy, but that explains it. Okay, this guy is still in here. Azalea, you're gonna live for a while longer, right? 8 hours? Well, at least get the stink out. What does this tell us anyways? Rot stink, 3%, okay. This is far enough. Clean the hospital and rest. You're gonna make it more dirty, then you're gonna clean it, aren't you? Chat is fine, but chat is also... Have you been tended to? Rest? Have you been tended to? Chat tended to himself. Now you will tend to Cal. You tend to your wife. Actually. And what's Pitman doing? She's in here in a second, okay. And then there's only purple? No, skunk. Doing some work up there, okay. Why can't I claim it deconstructed? Okay, there's Pitman. And Azalea. They both need immediate attention. Let's see who chooses whom. And purple also needs attention. Are you like worse off even? Yeah. It's gonna be fine though. It's like 3 things you have to do. Paul, you're also fine, so can you go ahead? You can move. Okay. Pitman then. You'll have to clean. Or Azalea. Both of you. How's the shooting doing? Okay, good. Hey, at least we got like 10 blast steel. And there's this derpy weapon. First of all, hold this one. Oh, also, can I with the mods and whatnot? Skunk is fine. Of course Skunk is fine. Skunk just shot his friend in the back. Couldn't I have like increase haul, but not don't haul, isn't there? No? Okay. I can't quite prioritize these things to be hauled beforehand, before the other things. Pitman, clean hospital. I'm serious, clean. Okay. Now for tending and whatnot. Health. Medical. You need gunshot bolt and that's it. Okay. Anything severe? Only like flash damage. Right kidney on Pitman. Oh well. What's that gonna affect? Like blood filtering and whatnot? You're old. That might have just happened due to age, right? Paul's big toe was gone before. The scars. There's nothing new here, not really. No. We got some shooting skill. This will burn down at some point, probably. Bernie is getting up the cooking skill, that's fine. Disease infection. Wait, let's throw on lovers infection. on Paul. Cal, can you take care of him? 18 medicine. Yeah, we need a lot of medicine here. I thought it would be... maybe we just up this field a little, right? This is our first harvest since we upgraded this field anyways. So... it might just be that we're still waiting for it to take effect. We can have a bit more though. Okay. Everybody's healing up, up. Everybody's healing up, up. Bernie, I shouldn't have you go melee training, should I? I should get you some proper weapons instead. Do we have a male with 2 females now? We need a male for you all. Can he balls be in here? They can. The Sixth Infection. Azalea, Chad, take care of your wife. By the way, the standing has been more than good. Yes. Can we go numbers and just see you're 2% ahead? Azalea isn't even treated yet. Wait, why is it fluctuating like that? Now it is fluctuating into a positive direction. 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, 0.9, 1, 0.1, and 3.2, whatever, for Paul. Okay, seems safe enough. Skunk, enjoying the outdoors. Everybody's happy actually. So the base is doing good-ish. And all we have to do is wait. And maybe hunt these guys. Once you're all happy and back again on your feet. Because our food supplies are they're just down to whatever little rice we left down here. And yet another infection on purple. Chat is already up, tending to purple. Huh, that was quick. It should be a 70 easy. And there's Cal taking care of Pittman. And then we are soon out of medical supplies. And there's like two out there. 14, 15, 16. And then the fields need to grow. Grow. Okay. And we still haven't gotten our geothermal generator. Okay. Weapons are all sorted. There's nothing left out there. How quickly are you going to deteriorate? How much do we lose from that? Can I have a storage for mechanoids inside? I don't know how much of a difference it makes. Last time I played, there was no such a thing as mechanoids going bad. Actually, Cal, can you just... I don't know. I'd like to see... Well, we have no power, so there's that. Let's wait for day. And then I'll have Skunk. Skunk is doing fine. Skunk is also doing... construction, really. Plants, okay. Not exactly doing workshop stuff. Not assigned to smithing. Yeah, right. It should be purple. Inspired surgery, chat. Too bad we don't have anything for you to do. Too bad, indeed. Paul needs medical rescue? Yeah, fine, sure. Did you try to get up and fall down? You fell down again. Let's do a quick cleaning order here. It's not that critical. Wait, what are you doing, Chad? Oh, he's falling out of bed time and time again? Why? What are you doing? Just stay there. Just stay in there. Oh, you're hungry? Okay, well. And Skunk is planting a few more plants. Bernie, what are you up to? Eating? Sure. What then? Cooking? Yeah, do that, and then clean the rec room. What's the other thing? Prioritize cleaning blah blah blah. Yeah, no. Clean this, clean that. Then, how about Cal? You try this whole shredding thing. And show me, what can we get out of here? Do we get only steel? Okay. Details. Drop it on the floor. Okay. And what is this? I just thought there was stinky air, but no, it's something else. Good. If anybody wants, go hunt that guy. Go hunt all the nonsense that's close to base for some quick skill ups. And you keep shredding. Or that kind of shredding, sure. Is it really just steel? Does it make no difference whatsoever? Oh, yeah, by the way, isn't there supposed to be preferred shells? Where's the shells? Has that never been moved? High explosive shells preferred. You also are preferred, aren't you? You. No, this one. Yes, over the floor you are preferred. Maybe I should have the floor on the door. Dude. Wait. Chunks? What is that? Manufactured? Is it brick? Is it stone? It's block. I'm always thinking it's something with B, but it's not brick. And block is well, I guess, a simple enough, precise enough description. Did I forbid this from being made purple? You would be doing that, right? There's also not supposed to be any wood here. I thought I copied that. I think it didn't work at all. Okay, we're making tiny amounts of meat here from all the extra hunting actions that we're doing from time to time. We just need to get those big hunting hauls in again. And you guys, Pitman for one, get a whatever. Bold action because you gotta go stay away. Gotta go stay away? Yeah, you gotta not take the long route. What? No, you gotta keep your distance from the enemy so they don't attack you too much. Yes, you can rebuild this now. This thing has been aired out. Oh look, we even have some tortoises eggs. Not, they should all be fertilized, yeah. Wait, what? We get a lot of baby turtles? Okay, sure, why not? I am not opposed. I'm not opposed at all. If you could just build that, maybe. Kel, what are you up to? Oh, you're helping people? Yeah, sure. Pigs join. 2 of them? Can I train them? Aren't pigs like smart? No. You only give meat, right? You only give meat and you eat corpses. Not sure. When are you supposed to be hauling specialists? Do I need to have wild boars for that? Don't think they are allowed that either. Well, just bring them into the ducks then. If you have brought both of them in, for the most part I'll ignore them for now. Yeah, we have no food. Except for this was on the floor. For this which is on the floor. Great, the Grey Conquerors. Good timing. A group of pirates, the Grey Conquerors, have arrived in transport ports. Their ports went haywire and are landing scattered all over the area. They are attacking immediately. Watch out. They appear to be unusually clever with their tactics. They'll avoid your turrets, fields of fire, and notice some of your traps. Okay. Are we all inside? Let's go safe zone. Are you going to drop whatever you're doing? Probably. You're fully healed. One of them is inside. Is inside. Okay. I thought you would avoid the field of fire of my turrets, but don't then. You get another bolt action rifle. We have one pitman. We were supposed to get this one, and where's the other pump shotgun, chain shotgun? I feel like I'm missing one. I need more shelves for weapons. This is a chain shotgun. I thought it was something else. Okay, purple. Equip. And then let's get all over here. Okay, Masalia. Just stand here. It's fine either way. Stand here. You have the assault rifle actually. You stay here. That's a pump shotgun. You go. Just come over here. Go here for a sec. What are the doors like? You're all closed, right? You're all closed. Closed. This one's open. That's a problem. Cal, you take care of that door real quick. Then return. Where's chat? Coming. Okay, and where's all the rest? You're just up at the top. You're very much scattered. What's your weapons like? Oh, there's a sniper. Shotgun. Machine gun. Pew pew. You have just a pistol, okay. I don't trust the sniper guy. Okay, that's easy poggers. Do we need a prison? Bio. Good at mining, better than Azalia. And medicine. Tough as well. Not firefighting. That is... Wait, aren't you like... unchangeable? Can we... You're gonna take some time. Skunk, go ahead, capture this guy. I wanna see if I can actually take him away and convert him. Not entirely sure. What are you guys doing? You're actually attacking the door. Okay, well you're scattered all around, so I don't exactly mind too much. Except for you attacking the door. Or are you? You saw something go through us all. Okay. Outside safe zone. You can, like, from within the safe zone. From within the safe zone, you can repair that. The worst part about this is, now they could theoretically stand in the doors, which that makes no sense for them to do, but maybe they will. They could stand in there just wandering around. And you have to make that an option if you want to also be able to repair the door. Let's have chat repair this one. He's gonna be way better at this. Let's see how well they will avoid our doors. You all get into the defensive spots here. Right, also. Rearm the traps, if you will. What do we have here? Too smart. That is just gonna make you metal break threshold, okay. If you're happy, that doesn't make a difference. Cook, construct. Can't fight well. Can't do medicine. gear. Wolfskin pants. Hyperweave button down shirt, not bad. How long? Do we have time? 7 hours. I don't, why? I'd like to strip him. I need to check if I can recruit them. Okay. I don't know which one which was the trait that made them unwilling to ever join. Just scooping by the traps, not bad. What are you doing? Bella Rose. You still wanna get in here? Okay. Chad is gonna take care of the third one. How much time do you have? 7 hours. Joy's gonna be fine. You hit this like 3 times and turn around, go up to the top. There's all the shotguns. There's Azalea, there's you. There's gonna be Paul. And you just squeeze through. And again, you squeeze through. And you have a black vest, which helps you a great deal. But also there's nowhere for you to hide. I should have you in a different spot, shouldn't I? You should be over here, after all. Purple on the side, maybe? Sure. And the rest is fine. You're taking my turtles? What are you guys doing? How fast is Bella Rose? Got some of that good goat juice, don't we? Stain. How are you doing? Great shooter. You can't do artistic or intellectual. Nimble and kind. And another minor. I would just take you for the shooting. Assuming you can survive. What is he gonna do? Trying to flank us here. Okay. Hold, stop, wait. What is the rest gonna do here? Are you any good? I guess I'm being a bit greedy. Social, no medical. Oh my god, Belarus is pretty good at fighting, is all. Pretty damn good. She would be greedy, no dumb labor. Nah, not actually no. Psychopath, no firefighting, social and caring. Nah. Another minor, jealous. Nah. Great no memory, slowpoke, no dumb labor. High social, artistic, shooting, nah. And another medic, abrasive though and fast learner. Let's not do that. Purple, how badly have you been hurt? No immediate danger. Can you go up there, shoot a few of those people, and this guy. And did I want to rescue you? For the shooting, right, yes. Chad, you taking care of this guy? Do I want Kel? You go capture him. I want the weapon. Well, actually, I don't. We'll unlock all these things in the second thing. For all of you. And that's that. He's gonna destroy the door. Wait, what is the fleeing? Right. This door won't withhold. Your gear. Luck in the west, normal. Wouldn't mind that. We have time, you are attacking the turtle. Okay. The turtle is protecting our door. These guys are just running here. Go after them and train a little. And you just stay in here to shoot. Keep shooting. Yes, what's your weapon? You can just start shooting. And yours is gonna take too long to load. Okay, whatever. You can get this buffalo. The buffalo's running away. Too bad. Yes, good. Then strip. And done. And strip. Wait, right. Clean barracks, clean prison. You've been taken care of already? No. Why do I see the healing symbols here? Is chat taking care of that? Standing to stain, yes. Wait, what? Equips. Tending to stain. Where are you going though? Oh, there's medicine here. Okay. The whole storage thing is weird. Let's just say that. You guys are allowed to take care of all that stuff. Of course you would prioritize taking in the plague. Yeah, sure, do that. It's fine. Don't have to prioritize the weapons. If they stay outside for a while longer, they will lose value, but they will still be just as good as they were before. Clean though. And again, I want to have some more meat. We do have a good, stable supply of rice, I think. But a bit of meat would come a long way. And we want to make some biofuel. So there's that. Now, you guys just heal up. Alright, we had these infections that we kind of completely ignored. No, we didn't. We have pitmen with an extreme infection, but we're almost done. So that's not an issue. What's the moving problem? 90% consciousness? Right leg. Oh, right, okay, yeah. Wait, no, you don't have the... It's just the toe. That doesn't make much of a difference, does it? Right leg, 26 out of 30. Fourth toe, 0 out of 8. Bad back. It just all comes together. You should just stay inside, basically. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, could you just not waste medicine on the turtle? Thank you. Oh yes, we take care of the water pump. That's nice, Bernie. Sure. As for these people, do we need some more? Wait, we need a kidney, don't we? We need a kidney. We don't need a kidney, but it would be useful. Here, rescue, capture Hudson. Can we operate him on the field? I think not. I think not. But... Okay, first of all... If he dies, he dies. Like if he gets an infection or whatnot. And I don't care for the... mood hit, I don't think. Can you give these people a light, at least? And who's our other builder? It is Bernie. Wait, this mustn't... No, it mustn't, but it doesn't need to be roofed, so just don't. You neither. Okay. The light. Bernie, can you take care of the light? So we can see inside when we do the operation. That's quite the nice stand quality, oh my god. That was a new build, yes. And chat has medicine 50. Okay, how many... What did you... What my god. Okay. You don't have to feed him. do have to allow medicine operation. And of course there would be one piece of food left in the door. Frank took it away. Thank you. That was kind of important. Alright. I'm certain chat can take care of that, no problem. Research, package survival meals, yeah, sure. Easy, right? Yes. Wait, didn't I want to improve my stuff with pirates? So my thought process is, pirates are the only ones that can come at me with like Doom rocket launchers and triple rocket launchers, which are one of the more devastating things in the game. I don't know if there's any mech equivalent that will be just as bad. But so my thought process is, instead of trying to pick those out here every time, just befriend them and deal with mechs instead. Not sure it. I want to fight centipeders instead though. Now who was needing the... Who was in need of the kidney? Pitman? Really? Not sure this was worth it. Administer flake, sure. No. Install kidney, right kidney. Here. Rest. You can feed her, sure. Break rest on Paul, what's your problem? Pain. Greedy bedroom. No food. That's some old infection. You take care of her. Cal does. Insulting speed, purple. I don't like that. No bed. Nonsense. Nonsense. So it's gonna take forever. It's gonna make some people extremely unhappy. This will only make purple a bit unhappy. And that's that. Right. And she actually fought back. Okay, well, that will make people hurt in a different way. That's fine. Just knock her out. Patient awaits operation, yeah. And you get a bit of melee skill. You can help. Don't shoot her. Oh my god, someone is gonna lose a limb or something now. Few bruises, okay. All good. I'll allow the weapon. Chat is sleeping, Cal is standing, doing the operation. That will be easy enough. Skunk, can you just rescue purple? At least you won't get the prison debuff, right? Surgery failed. Did you also fail the kidney? Ah, boy. We don't have medicine for this. Torso cut is all. Okay, well. Is there any more donators up there? No? Allow. Everything. Maybe if we just went with the pig kidney? No? No? Okay. Yeah, guys, why is there so many blocks up here? I did not allow them. You copied the wrong thing. Of course you did. Oh, what else is there? Oh my god. Wood. So that's the problem with this whole thing, right? If you merge these together, you don't know which way it will merge. And so they will just merge it with something new and then it will reset your former setting, I feel. So anytime you do a new one, you have to copy paste the old setting first and then connect it, because then it's all the same anyways. Which makes it easier to set them all together to a new... So if you change... To change it, you want to have them all connected. But But to add something, you want to first copy-paste so it doesn't remove your change. If that makes sense. You all have been taken care of, right? Tended. No, you're tending right now, okay. And that is gonna be like 10, 11, 15, 16. That's 20-ish. Medicine that we have. Yeah, not exactly the amount we should have. Maybe if the next attack is less annoying. Oh yeah, no light. Look, the light is flickering, it's enough. Surely you can work without. By the way, chat, can you build this tomorrow? Oh, safe zone. What? No, wait, that's not... You're all... and you're humans too, my dear turtles, but that's not what I wanted you. Also, are you eating that guy? Okay, Paul. Well, I mean, cleaning the blood isn't that bad. Purple Herder is no longer incapable of walking. Cleaning the blood outside is not that bad, I guess. And other... What is the zone? Other dirt will not come into existence, right? Like dirt will just be dirt on the floor. Just like there's no dirt in here from the ground. The soil doesn't get dirty dirt. What's purple doing? Rolling around like that. Nothing. You're all healing up nicely. Why are you so incapable of moving around? Oh, just all the things together, okay. By the way, weather chat, okay. The sick bay is just the perfect size right now, isn't it? Isn't it? And you will get up when this is full. Tell me please. Because I've been seeing someone just staying in bed earlier. Okay, yes. And Paul just keeps on cleaning. Right, and who's hauling? Nobody's hauling. You're gonna do art, which that's fine. Cleaning is more important though, and then you're gonna hunt, handle, and craft. Maybe I'll have that lower and just like this. So you do handle the critters and you do the hunting, which might just preoccupy forever. Let's not do that, but handle the critters. That's a very finite job to do. What are you all doing? Okay. And what now? Dude. Bernie is gonna build, okay. Bernie, and then what? Skill too low. Chat with the marriage. Needs more steel, okay. How is Azalea doing? Mining. Chat, can you start moving some of that steel down here? No. Can you start hauling? Yellow. Let's go up here and talk with your wife a little, maybe. And Bernie is gonna craft some wooden traps, sure. Break risk is always gonna be there. Bit ugly out there, but if that's it, don't care. Okay, where's my... Where's Bernie? Building. I should make them out of the other thing. I should make them out of marble. Nah, in general, I should not make the trap thingy like this anyways. As in, the enemy should come into the shooting hall without there being any obstacles for them to hide behind it. I think like we should just have a setup like this, and then either we have a shooting range like this, or we have this like horizontally flipped, or by 90 degrees, and then the enemy just walks into the hallway and is shot there. Berserk Hudson. What's a Hudson? Oh right, a prisoner. Oh well, too bad. I guess we're gonna shoot you now. I don't care for you people. I wouldn't mind some medical, just some, you know, some training. You know what? I wouldn't even be opposed to hitting you a little. I will refrain from that, but I wouldn't exactly be opposed. Oh yeah, a few shells. We have come a long way. Not at all. Okay, what are you doing? Oh, you're tending to these? Wait, what? To whom? Why? What? Bruise? For the bruise? Oh, God. You realize how minuscule this is. There's really no reason to do that. What would be nice though if they had like maybe a table and maybe a chair or two. And that's it. I would even give them a wooden horseshoe thing. Not sure they're gonna use it. But you do have like beauty, comfort, but you don't have the rec bar? Wait, am I blind? They don't have rec bars. Okay, sure, then we don't need that. But we could do a few art pieces. Stonecutter table, wooden art bench. Just do like 5 of them or whatever. Wait, Hudson is actually a sheriff? What is your skill set again? Because I don't want you. Sheriff with little shooting. Slow focus and whatever. Great memory is nice. Dumb labor not doing is not great. I mean, if you're a sheriff and you're super social, that is one way of dealing with your problems. Anyways, you are to be released. Or maybe to be hurt. Can we just, I don't know, shoot him? So, one pregnant. Fresh meat. Also, talk about food. No food in here, Paul. What is your problem? Observed rotting corpse. Really? That's it? That's it? Really? And then some greedy bedroom nonsense. Wait. Corpse? Rotting corpse? They're all extra. Their organs. Rebuffed. Disturbed sleep, soaking wet. Very impressive dining room though. That's only 5, but very impressive. Okay. But you get disturbed sleep anyways. What if we had the bedroom in here? Oh, I'll give you a bit of art in here or something. And aren't the batteries adding to... well, not to the beauty. For sure. Maybe we'll move them over here. What about that? What about... that's useless. What about the wait, you're both not connected? How is that? Power. Wait, how is that a thing? Okay, that is most unfortunate. Okay. Just put one out of the way. Well, I will put it here. No. I will put it here, it's fine. You can go to the fuel refinery through the bottom. Visitors. Some wildlings that might even want to trade. Maybe they will want to have some better weapons. Oh, talk about all the weapons. What is that? A wooden mace. How much damage is that? 5.7 almost. Kill. You wanna go out for a bit and start hauling things? Oh wow, there's a good sniper here. Bio-coded. Ugh. A poor bolt action rifle. We can sell that. In that case, just get the grenades. How much? 80% still. Haul that before it degrades. Haul, yes. And anything else over here? The medicine would be nice if it was hauled. But club is also steel. Maybe the pump shotgun, I don't... Not very expensive, is it? Not much value. Wait, is Paul our best social guy now? After Pitman. Purple 8, purple 8. But Paul isn't impaired in any way, shape or form. Let's go talk to Bao. Bao, 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 Bao. Let's see what we can get rid of. You have 91, so that's kinda not a lot. We could get more medicine. We could get a bit of pemmican. I wouldn't mind getting rid of a few of those pistols and whatnot. This one. What else do you want? The old fox pants. Sure. 44% on this weird jacket. Button down shirt, I mean, of course. Wooden war mask? Really? That's 49, that's not really much so far. Poor machine pistol. What's up here? I'll take the medicine just to buff things over. It's not even worth walking. Well, yeah, no. The pemmican maybe. But I don't really care. I'm not sure if we are allowing a pemmican to be eaten, actually. There was a poor something else in here. Steel club. I think I'd rather smelt it. I'm not sure. It will rot. Yeah, just sell it before it rots. And the poor bolt action, I don't want that. The machine pistol is out. The steel knife. Yeah. Do I get money for that? I do. I'll take that. Don't even want to deal with this. Heavy SMG, I'll keep those. And I think we're good with that. Now, is there more stuff up here that would not be in the trade? There's another steel club. I think these were not in the trade. Wedding. So let's just go ahead. Do all of that. Maybe those parts as well. There might be more stuff in here. You're still connected, you're not connected. This is 1, 2, 3 different thingies now. Ugh. I could have connected you through here, probably. And then also over here, no. Anyways, talkie talk. Talkie talk. Now let's see. There's a few more clothing items here now, yes. Buffalo Parker, we don't need warmer stuff. Alpaca excellent duster, oh you don't have money. Now you have all the old nonsense from us. Here, let's get the pemmican then. I don't need to get rid of the buffalo nonsense though. To be fair. Now the stuff on top is all reasonably well. think. I want to keep all that. Quest available. Supplies for Dones. Can you delete X, not this one. X. No, this one. No, the zone. This one, yes. X. Okay. Did you take that silver with you? And there's another weapon. Ugh. Ew. Okay. Cal, you wanna sell them where is it? Where is it? I just saw the weapon lying around. Where is it? There's the pistol. Okay. There's Azalea. You can talk to them too. Here. Also, you're moving stuff away. That's great. Azalea, negotiator, cannot talk properly because of poor health. This will affect trade prices. I don't care. I just want to get rid of this weapon. I don't have money for it anyways. Okay. Wait, poor health? Old gunshot wound. Is that it? Talk. Okay, 10% talking. Wait, what are you doing? Did I just buy that instead of selling it? Did I just do that? Am I completely confused? Trade. Yeah. No. What? This is selling. Positive numbers is buy. Negative numbers is sell. This is our stuff. It goes over to them. They would be selling a revolver, that's whatever. Okay, I don't know what this weapon was all about. I don't care. All the survival meal. Okay, good. You all healing up, we harvested some stuff, okay, sure. Nobody's happy about that, but we released the guy, so that's just fine then, right? Can you, before you eat, clean? Erst die Arbeit, dann das Vergnügen. You too, Paul. No, clean the hospital, not just the vomit. Okay, since you're doing that, here. Clean the workshop too. Cal. Oh, you're dragging your dirty feet in here? Get out of here. Just go away. Maybe fight some agent danger or something for us. Seriously, what are you doing here? Get out of here. Okay, chat. Can you build this yet? No? Do you realize that there's a zone up there? Can I just say stockpile and don't? Not sure how much steel we have. Not enough. Alright, how about you two? Prisoners. Recruit. Prisoners. Recruit. Wait, does this... You were recruit. Yes, 19 and... 9.3. Alright. What is this quest all about? We could get a blackjack's perspective on production masterwork. A nice little book, bionic leg, and a skill trainer. A one-use super dose of mechanites which trains a specific skill. The dose is administered through the orbit of the eye. Once released into the brain, the mechanites quickly improve the subject's skill in a specific area, transmuting themselves into neural tissue as needed. Shooting. Oh! Well. And also there's Healer Mech Serum, a one-use super dose of mechanites, tuned to heal health conditions. Mechanites will target and heal the single worst health condition affecting someone at any given time. Works even on health conditions that would otherwise be incurable. The mechanites can even transmute themselves into organic matter, forming new limbs and organs as needed. What do you even want? 9 revolver, what? A nearby settlement in Donetsk has a special trade request. They would like to purchase 9 revolvers of normal quality plus. If you want to make the trade, send a caravan with the requested items. The estimated travel time is 13 hours. That is not a bad trade. The question is, do I want the healer mecha serum, which is less worth apparently, or the skill trainer? One shooting skill, I don't think is worth it. That's gonna just go up and down, up and down. Either you're good at shooting or not. For a few of them it might be worth it, but not sure. Bionic leg might be useful. The nice book would also be nice. And the mecha serum, the mech serum, I don't know about that. I think I want the book though. There we go. 18 days. What do you want? Exactly. How many revolvers is that? 9. That's a lot of thingies, isn't it? Where do I make them? Here? Yes. Do until you have, first of all, put that a bit further down. Remove the bolt action. The lag BMP, the sniper. Leave that in here. Revolver. First, shred mechanites. I think we have time for this. It's like 1 revolver a day, we can do more. HE, if you can do that, do that. Do until you have 9. Quality good or better. Pause when satisfied. Actually, yes. Unpause at what? What is that doing? What is that doing? Advice plus 10, 8. I don't know what unpause at whatever will do. At 0 remaining, I guess. Worker skill should be at least 8. Drop on the floor, yes, we'll fix that in a second. Ingredients are fixed, that's 18 components. We should have that probably in the steel. 18 components. It's kind of expensive. Leather schmother. Wait, what? We have 3 components? We just did a bunch of them over here. Wait, did I? Wait, what? Well, what is happening? Shouldn't there be a shipwreck? Okay, it's not losing durability. It was just... I guess we took it apart already. Sure. You also need components. We don't have components whatsoever. Really. That is unfortunate. Maybe we don't do the thing then. What I was actually looking for... was for you to... Where can I do that? Count the ones that we are having on our guys. I can't do that. Okay, let's not make the revolvers unless we have enough stuff. And I kind of want to do the geothermal first. So there is that. What is Azalea doing? Wait. Are you finished with mining? You are. Yeah, mine is mine. That's Wayne. Animal disease, flu, tortosis, sure. Talk about animals. Are you all... Okay, good. This is all good. And no power, of course. Because this is no steel. Shouldn't there be components here, though? I thought we'd had a bunch of them. What about the ones we got over here from the ship? There's one. Nobody's bringing it in. Chat is rebuilding. That's fine. Who's our hauler? Paul. Do you haul, Paul? Wait, what are you doing? Oh yes, I put some art in there. Wait. That's Paul. Yes. Who else could be a good hauler? Skunk. We're doing plant cutting and all that. You're also doing cooking. So there's that. And then hunting and all that. I can't have you go hauling stuff all the time. Burning musician, art. Wouldn't he be better at art anyways? Paul, stop that and go hauling. Okay, who is shooting? No idea. Since you're all here. Bernie, what are you doing? Cooking? Here, come with me for a second. What are you doing? Cook, hauling? Look, there's a nice bunch of critters up there. Who else is here? Chat. You are just right to help out with this. Skunk? Hunting rat? No, let's hunt something better. Oh, we could even go for the boomaloops. I am split in my mind which of these two I want to do. We are gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people, and this is gonna be 6 buffaloes. Perfect. Let's hope they go manhunting right away. Chat. Well, at least this is 2 items of food right there. Okay, one of you has like a shotgun, right? That's Bernie. That's actually perfect. They will not retaliate. Okay. What about now? Okay, who? All of them? Well, that's certainly gonna be interesting. Bernie? You shooting? You shooting? Okay. One more time. Okay, that was not fast enough. Not quite. Paul, move. Bernie, you're gonna get knocked out. Paul, you're doing just fine. If you keep moving, perfect. That was unfortunate. The only bruises. You're all gonna split up a little. Okay. And who wants to do some medical training? Who wants to do some medical training? Well, 1 over 2, 2 over 1. Always better to have that skill extra, right? Here. 10. And you all just take something with you. No. You take something with you. Don't accidentally click consume. Who am I missing? Chat? Of course I'm missing chat. Here, haul all this in. That leaves us with only 3 buffaloes on the map. And there's still the mega sloth. Okay, Paul. You like it out there in the rain? Yeah. Tending quality 20%, not even bad. Not even bad. Once you're done, you can hunt it. How much skill do you actually get? There, skill 2. Who knows, that might actually save some lives down the rain. Down the rain, yes, exactly. 32, you'd need to do this 100 times. Really? Oh my god. That's a long way for you to go. 100 times. Did you hit the soft cap? No, soft cap should be 4000. Oops, not so fast. Meaning that you couldn't have hit it unless you had a skill up beforehand already. Which you didn't, so that's weird. Now I would expect Azalea to be doing exactly this. Got some granite. That's actually nice. It's raining again, by the way. Chad, what are you doing? You're still building the traps back up? Yeah. Okay, what are you doing now? Reading. Can you hold the flag west? And this one's also just deteriorating. So can you haul this in quickly? The wolfskin pants, not that important to me. But the synth stuff is kinda neat. Then have some fun with Cal. No? Don't wanna be talking? Okay, fine then. And meat. We have meat again. Good. Actually, we might wanna up this a bit further. I said 40 at one point in time, but that was before we had the fuel thingy. Just make it 200. Because I want them kind of fuel bits and pieces. And that is that. I will get these as well. If it keeps raining until tomorrow, we got the... Oh, hello there. More muffalos. Muffalos and piggies, really? Hey, by the way, purple, you wanna get some weapon? What do we have here? SMG, chain shotgun, sniper rifle. I'm not sure which one. Wait, shouldn't you, purple, be doing this? Workshop? Wait, what? What about the other assault rifle? Unfinished. Here. One more time. Where is it? There it is. Toto's egg deteriorated. Okay. Do you want some roof? I don't want I don't care for your babies. Here. You can have a box. What's your zone like? Sure. You can have a box here. You can have a bit of roof above. That should be sufficient, right? Not sure it makes a difference. But yeah, have that. By the way, why is there no power? Oh right. I still don't know why. This was connected earlier. So, okay, no, I do know why now. So I was wondering whether or not the battery would delete the power wire. We had like a one wide gap before here or something, and it was connected before as well, so I'll just go out on the limb here and say it will delete the wire behind, or rather it will merge, and then when you remove it, it will be gone. And that's just that. Are you like super cooling the kitchen as well? Okay. At least it doesn't drag the dirt in though. The blood and whatnot. Okay, I got a box here for you guys, and then you should be fine with your eggs. Oh, right. And what about the wood? We're gonna cut some more wood. Orders. Mature trees. Here and there and everywhere. Sure. A party. Yes, let's have a party. Pitman. Is that the party at the end of your... Well, I'm sure she's gonna live a long and happy life still. Okay, I was about to ask whether or not we are about to hit some actual cave spots up there, but no, I guess we don't. This is not part of the home zone, right? We turned that off. Meaning I kind of think I want to deconstruct all this for the extra wood. And Jet should just be doing that. And doing something to the turtle. You have high priority on handling though. Also meaning Paul doesn't have to do handling. And can just clean and haul. Paul the haul. Sure. If you could keep deconstructing all that. Can we do a quick zone here? New zone. We'll call it work 1. We'll expand it here. And that is what you're gonna do. Work 1 and just deconstruct all that. And eat. Okay, sure. See, that is very much more efficient than what you try to do. Can you... Okay, well, don't move it then. Oh. And don't store it here. Whoops. What's Chat up to? Still building those. Why don't you want to build the conduit? It's right there, right back at home, right next to your usual space. There, give those prisoners some light. Maybe we'll leave the battery right there. Inspired trait Azalea. Oh, that is sweet. What is your social score? What is your skill? Not that high. She will get a significant trade price bonus when closing her next deal. That is just an up in social skills now. It's like 1, 2, maybe 3 skill up. Buff. Sterile stuff. Okay. How's the moisture pump doing? By the way. Has just gone down. Can I see? Are you working? Well, I guess so. Maybe I'll just draw in at the border so I know. Here, like so. Just go red, and we'll say all of that was red before, and we'll see about whether it changes or not, and what capacity and whatnot. Okay. Components are still non-existent, of course. We have those veins out there we could dig into, and again, we have all these batteries added now. Yeah, this one. Where's the other one? There should be a third. This one. Not actually really filling up, are they? I just need Jet to build the geothermal now. Again, oh, the components are being already attributed to this. Because you're not actually... How? It says 0 out of 10. Out of 8. But I can build the thing. Which means we should have the stuff. Is what I'm thinking. And I do think we should have more than 3 thingies there. Dude, no. Okay, listen. Yeah, just clear all. Manufactured, yes. Weapons. yes. Apparel, yes. Buildings, yes. Chunks, no. Plants, no. Corpses, no. Surely that's gonna get us there, right? And in general, just make the zone all the rooms, so if things are dropped on the floor, they are instantly counted because they're inside the zone. Okay. And Skunk, you are derping around over here, chat. What is your next thing you're going to do today? You need food. Okay, and then you take care of this. Got some steel. Got some components. Sweet. Is everybody up again? No. Do we have medicine? Wait, what? Are we completely out of medicine? There's some stuff here. So I'd assume we're gonna be fine. There's two medicine now. Okay, it's gonna be fine. Chat, what are you up to? Hauling steel, generator building. Okay, good. It seems like this battery is not connected. That can't. You're connected, right? You're just draining slowly but surely. Grid access, 200 watts. Should be a smidge of that in here. Mining Azalea 7. Good. You are connected. You're not connected. How is this even having power? Alright, you connected. You are connected. You're connected through the bottom part here. Easy peasy. I'd still also want you all to be connected like sideways maybe here. For some extra redundancy. Maybe up there instead. Yeah. And this is slowly powering up. Okay. You may haul these stones. Still requiring some extra steel. Is this gonna be enough? No. Oh, Chad, since you're here, hold on. Can you go ahead and deconstruct this first? And then you bring back the components instead. Yeah, I know. And this one as well. Okay, and then go back to building this. Or maybe, yeah, do that. But wait, is Bernie the hauler? No, it's butchering. Purple is building. Skunk, Paul is hauling. That makes sense. He almost sounds like Paul, you know. Haul the steel, then haul the other one too. We can't haul it all. Poor little Paul. Haul this though. And that's less walking for chat, which is important. Okay, IED's also done. We might want to get more hospital bed. Sure. Can you clear the queue? Research the hospital beds and then the analyzer. Or maybe even the deep drill first so we can find stuff. Research this, clear queue, add this, add that. Maybe the transport pods. Maybe medicine, I don't know. Wait, long range mineral scale and deep. Build deep drills to extract resources from underground. You need a ground penetrating scanner to find the resources. Construct a long range mineral scanner your researchers can use to detect precious minerals across the planet. Can be tuned to find a specific mineral requiring advanced components to construct. Not quite sure. I need both of these. Why would they be indifferent? Deep drill, high-tech bench required. Long range scanner. Do I need that one too? It says around the world, but this is only like our tile here. If not, just keep them busy. That's all. Okay. For now, just keep them busy. And there we go. Finally, some proper power production. PPP. Quest expired. Galar's collection of valuables. Sure. Yoo-hoo! We should be shooting up now, right? We should be shooting up now. Pew! Pew pew. No? Slowly but surely. Okay, well. You're all connected though. Right, there was a test I wanted to do. I want a piece of this over here. And then I want to set some fire up in here and see if it burns down, which it probably will, because why wouldn't it? And then we know that this wire is not secure, and we might want to just build a wall on top of it so it doesn't burn down if there's something happening out there. Then again, the same would be true in the base, now that I think about it. Maybe the wire should be in the wall as much as possible. Maybe, just maybe. Okay, anyways. Let's get you all healed up. You do have some meat, we have some fuel now. How many shells do we have? We have a bunch of shells. I am telling you to also build incendiary shells. Yes, HE and incendiary. You're gonna use this? Yes, okay. We will want to have more meat. Who is close by? Not the Boomrats. Not the piggies. Gotta go over there. Some shooting training as well. That's my biggest concern, what I want here. Purple, you're gonna get a different weapon. I said that before, you can use a sniper rifle. Am I not seeing a sniper here? Okay, sure. And the rest of you all, Bernie, you should have something more long range as well. Oh yes, what was up with my unfinished assault rifle here? Somebody should be doing that, Purple. Can you can't use the workshop. Do I have to say make one assault rifle? And then you would be able to do that. Okay, let's see if it works that way. I did want him to get more skill before finishing, but I think you should be doing fine. 9 is not too bad. You should get up to 10 beforehand. It's like 3,000 work left. I can't say it translates 1 to 1. I think you're gonna get more work than 500 out of this, and more skill. On a different note, my melee guys, Paul specifically, Paul, hauling buffalo meat. Okay, that's not super important. Can you drop your weapon? And wait, you can attack the piggies now. Will they fight back? Because I don't care for the piggies. That's the male. Yeah. Wait, shouldn't she be carrying a baby? You're fighting back. No? Look, Paul gets so much skill for this. The game is disgusting. Here, one hit, it's 8,300. It's more than 500 skill points. It's like 600 skill points. So like 10 hits would be 6,000. So you need like 7 hits and you get the max for the day. That's ridiculous. One more hit and you are soft cap. Piggy, how are you doing? You wanna have like a thing to sit in? There. Okay. And what about the other one? So that is Paul doing melee training. Bernie. Skunk is too good at the other thing. Not Cal. Azalea would be strong melee. I don't want her to be melee. Actually, if Chat had some more skill in melee to avoid damage and whatnot, I wouldn't mind that either. Just for good measure. And maybe give Bernie this weapon. And Paul can have this one. Okay, your skill is not going to go up quite as quickly, but it's going to be... See, it was 700, wasn't it? You're going to go up to 6 to 200 above the next level. It's ridiculous. Rescue. Can you just go... Sure, let's get medical skill up for even further. What's your medical? Oh my god. Bernie cooking 8. Good, 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 good. And then let's all go out with a hunting party. Except for Chat, because Chat... No specific reason. Chat has already high skill. He's gonna just take away your potential for learning stuff. It's gonna one-shot all these guys. Whilst you're struggling. Speed 3 maybe. I'd go for the sloth, but yeah, it's not that much more. It's not that much more. Okay, if you're all taking aim at the same time, but if you had the same weapon speed, I guess you would all get the skill point no matter what, right? Because you're shooting a live target. Oh, you're gonna shoot yourselves. Let's get you all a bit closer together. Pitman's taking too long. Pitman, yeah, that was a mistake. You're traveling distance, time, speed, whatever is way too slow. Well, that's why we want to have the better lag, right? Revenge? Too bad. Never gonna happen. Come back here. Come back. Well, don't then. Right, there's Pitman. I should send her back home earlier as well. Because she's gonna take forever to get back. How late is it? 1400? Okay, did we kill too much? Well, maybe. Somebody will grab it. And even if it gets bad, I'm not even that sad about that. Pitman, you potentially will hit somebody in the back though. I think I saw somebody. You are hurting. Can you go tend to the boar for some skill? And there was another thing we could be tending to over here. Pitman, you just grab this one. Okay, up here. Well, we're good, I think. We're good for today. I just want to also have more stuff. You're carrying that. More stuff spawning or coming to the map again. What is your problem? Somebody going up there? Why? We have space back home, right? There should be enough room here. Probably. Are you allowing hay? Hay. What's it called? Straw? Hay? Did I not write that correctly? Or can't you? You can. This is all of you, no. Are you... Survival meal? Packaged meal? That's not supposed to be in here. I'll just assume you have the right setting now. Because I removed the packaged meal. That doesn't rot outside. Where's food? Here. Okay, yes, put it in the shelf. Kibble doesn't go bad, does it, if it's indoors? So does pemmican. These are all allowed except for fertilized eggs and insect jelly. The vegetarian stuff and the meat stuff are allowed in here. Okay, that is the right setting. Copy setting. Then just go... Can I J this into multiples? Not sure, just go J. 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 Are you linked now? Because you look like you are linked. You might have been linked beforehand. Okay, yeah. Sure. Cal. Wait, was that my problem? I have you still on. Right, I still had you on shooting. This is my problem. Was my problem. Skunk can take care of this one. The other ones are all dead. Isn't there one more left? No. Okay. Hall. Who's that? Cal? No. Who's walking up there? Purple. Can you just go? Let's get these piggies. Purple. Hall. B. Who am I missing? Bernie? No. Hall, okay. And Skunk 2 has someone to haul in just a second. Okay, fine. You all have good weapons except for Chet. You will just get some pump action rifle for now, I guess. Equip. No. Chain shotgun. Okay. That will exempt you from hunting. You are more or less. So you don't actually go out there and take away everybody's prey. Okay, you're done, right? You can eat something. And then we could even leave you here. Nah. Skunk, wait. Finish that. And there's one more thingy over there. And that's how you just got the piggy. Okay. Sweet. And with that in place, we can easily get some more stuff. Cooked up for shells and whatnot. By the way, which button is this every time? This one. By the way, can we have a door like over here? Let's see, maybe, what is up with that? Maybe over here. So when we open this up, the inside is still indoors. Should all be roofed, right? Okay. Meaning we don't have to hurry up to make sure it doesn't deteriorate. Here, a roof as well. Oh. How about you ignore that actually? Ignore. Okay. Can we have another shelf like this? Then we copy this setting. Do you do Molotov cocktails and whatnot? Molotov? Yes. Molotov. Mule? Model. Okay. And incendiary shell, no. Launcher, yes. Okay. That, and then copy it over. Copy setting, NJ. Sweet. And then you could link as well. Except you don't allow that. Oh, now I can link, okay. Good. Batteries are full, and I don't mind just having you all connected for all the time now. Question: who is the faction we are having good relations with? That is Erte Dalda. So these are also very close to us here. So we could befriend them somewhat easily. Oh my god, are you guys getting into... I was there. New lovers, Decker and Stain. So if one of you becomes one of us, will you, the other one, become one of us too? Because he wants to be with his lover. Or how's that gonna work out for you? Because this one's on 4.1 and this one's on 13. So you should follow your wife here, your girl. And make life easy for all of us. Can we copy these settings one more time? And apply them to the floor. Let me see if this applies or anything here. Meals should change now to a squiggly line. And they do, okay. Because I was wondering if the shelves have been different. You can't, for example, put certain things in there at all. For weapons, smelting. Slag, yeah, that's fine, but should you be doing this forever? Not sure until you have. That is the steel, right? Yes. Can I do this different? I don't know. I wanna, for example, get rid of that old shotgun. And I don't want them to bring in slag from God knows where. For no reason. What is this storage, by the way? Nothing. I think it was for trading because there was some items lying around, probably. Alright, anyways, so I would like to... So this one's basically the melee weapon stuff, right? Yes. All the melee nonsense gonna go in here. Wait, it's not. Yes it is, but why is this not allowed? Inequality, I will just keep the maces. That's what I'm saying. Should I kill all ranged weapons? Not sure. What is this doing? That is doing the melee stuff. Right, but also only the awful stuff. Just do it all. Oh, you know what? Just smelt in here anything that is below 60 or so hit points, 61. And the rest should be fine for selling. And then smelt weapon. Do forever. Not melee. Ranged stuff. Wait, you're doing just everything if you're allowed to. Okay. But if it's just like awful quality, wait. So you're gonna be awful stuff, and this one's gonna be low health stuff. You're doing all the awful stuff up here. Anyways. That's fine, it's not worth much and it's not worth... Yeah, sure, let's do that. That would mean you're gonna also smelt that poor pump shotgun. And are you doing the same to low durability stuff? Because that would be a problem. Because I do not mind having low durability items if I want to keep them around for fighting, because they don't affect the fighting, they only affect the price. So I would only want to smelt things that are not going to be used bars anyways. That means the pistol, I guess the machine pistol, the LMG, and that's it for now. How would it even affect the smoke launcher? The smoke launcher doesn't have any skill. Does it now? You built that door over there? No. Are we like waiting for something specific right now? I think we are in a good spot, so I would like it if we could get that AD open. Maybe something moisture pump. Oh right, this one should be going to the right here. So we can put down our defenses more nicely. You would need a bridge, was it? Okay. And another bridge here, and here. Oh, by the way, does this do anything yet? No. You're working though, right? Also, I guess it would make sense to say, go move that thing. Just delete the rest. Delete all that. Delete it. All this. And then paste. Do we still have the thing? Yeah, we do have the same thing still. And they're gonna be in here now. Okay, cool. We leave the old one here for use whenever we want, and that is that. Cal, no. Paul, you wanna do some more melee training? What are you up to? Hauling? Pauling? What do you wanna hit? You wanna go outside and hit some turkey? You wanna fight some turkey? You're gonna one-hit the turkey? Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Let's go melee skill 10. So it's gonna take some time. It's gonna take like 2 days. What? Oh no, it's scratching your back. Oh my god. That turkey did good. You're gonna haul the turkey? No. You're gonna not... No empty space. Wait, what? There's space right here. What are you talking about? No empty space. There's like 4 squares of space right there. Turkey. Turkey? Turkey? Gobble gobble? Turkey? Gobble gobble? What? Corpses. Corpses? Corpses. Animal corpses. Why is that different? Wait, what? But you brought in the buffaloes and whatnot. I'm confused. Oh, I copy-pasted the settings from the shelves. And they were different. I see. In that case, NJ. J. I'm not sure you're gonna copy this properly. You should have copied this. Yeah, you have copied this properly. Wait, did I copy it into here? This is to be different. This is medicine, herbal, and that's it. Okay, and is this the rest of the tea? Because you're making that forever. You could do. You need 30. No, what do you need? 16 leaves, and you have 12. Okay. That is A-okay then. And where do you store the medicine? You shouldn't have the medicine here. Not the herbal medicine. That should apply to the shelves as well. To these ones, anyways. And these ones. And if I have those two all connected. Wait, what? Unlink, link. Gotta get all these together. Can I not link these now? Select all linked. You're all linked, okay. Okay, cool. Do you have tea? So that is not supposed to be in here either. Copy. J. No T, okay. So that should all be down here. And wait, what? What are you doing? No, no. Nothing rotting in here. Ew. Wait, what? You're still moving. Why are you still moving? Allow for what? Oh. N J. Damn it. Ew. Damn it, ew. Also, priority wise, you are supposed to be lower. That is one issue we're gonna have, isn't it? Use the shelves first. But yeah, below that, beyond that, that's fine. And here we have the other moisture pump. Oh yeah. And you will not have power. Unless we go ahead and increase the size here, the range here. Okay, and that gives us also some wall and whatnot, so any potential raiders dropping in here or whatnot can't just go and attack this without first doing some more work on the walls first, though. Okay, and since we do this anyways, we should have the other one in place as well. Because what's the point? Right? If we can't drag our wall up here nicely. It would be going like through here, then there's gonna be some stuff here. Intercepting, interrupting, being annoying. And that is that. And this can just be made into wall. Right away. Can I overbuild this? No. I have to deconstruct it. Well, the alpaca shouldn't be too bad with running around or running away. Can you stop sowing here? Also, skunk, do you have harvest before sowing? Because you're not sowing right away again. Cutting, growing. I am confused. You're cutting first before growing again. We have new gazelles in here. A few does. You may do that. And I think I want this over here. You will be complaining if it's outside. Yeah. Also, I might want to increase all of that, so... Still, I would like this to be a lot closer to where we are cooking. Maybe down here. Over here. Over here even. I don't need all these fields. It's not a big issue if we reduce some of that space. Let's just go ahead. This side or this side? I feel this side is better. No, there's the vents. That's not gonna work nicely. Also, this is supposed to be moved out further. You're done, almost. Meh. Just harvest this one. And shrink the zone here. This one. And this one. This one I'm not even sure if I want that. And for now, just put a wooden shack around. Sure, put a wooden shack around the biofuel cooker. That sounds like the most non-dangerous setup imaginable. And have some light. And then there's supposed to be a door over here. Don't know why there isn't. And Paul is... Oh right, you're heating up. Listen up, buddy. You don't need to do bed rest. There's more things we need to do first. mostly falling. Would you look at all that? Things are in place again. Food poisoning? Okay, I was about to say, what is happening? Why are you all gathering here? Hauling? Sure. Clean. The kitchen is important. I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to think of Paul's cleaning actions and whatnot. If he's not cleaning, the base looks like crap. Inspired creativity, Bernie. You're gonna just build something random, aren't you? What's your construction anyways? 8. You can move all this stuff around, you know that, right? Also, you can do grenades in here. I forgot. Grenades. What are they? What? Grenade. Did I just miswrite that? Frag. And EMP. And dynamite. EMP launcher, EMP grenados. You're linked, so you have the same setup. Okay. By the way, do I want to just set you up with some high explosives? Are you not loaded? Can you load that? Man. Wait. We made a good steel mace. Oh, yes, very good indeed. Mace. So we can smash some of those caterpillars and whatnot. So we would want to do that here. Not sure about that quite yet. Maybe just go ahead. Let's see. I wanna increase this room size anyways. We should probably go ahead. Just make the base a little bigger up here to get some room for the critters. And then have the enemy come in through here. Like have a little section for the defensive part. Well, how many guys are we? So the thing is, if we do that, we need to have enough space to man everybody inside. Like we'd have another setup like this down here. Then the question is, how far out do we want to bring the wall so we can have everybody stand in there? Or we have them spread left and right again, so we'd have like a T shape on the side, or rather an N shape, U shape. Something like this. Then they go down here over some barricade thingies. Then we have alternating stuff here. Everybody's standing in here. On both sides. Actually, maybe someone melee up front already. Yeah, something like that, just with alternating thingies. And then just they come in here like this. And up there's the traps and whatnot. Could even have them coming from two sides. So we have two setups for two potential raids. Or something along those lines. I think I like that. But first of all, let's see. Do we want to change anything in our current smelting setup? We don't have the big production bench, right? So we don't really need to do anything permanent yet. Did I do the truck thingy? No, because we're making tea in the kitchen. Okay, Paul is cleaning. For now, just make more shells though, is all. For now, just make more shells. And let's have a look at the AD before we leave for today. We'll open that up tomorrow. Also, I mean, like now, tomorrow, not tomorrow. Paul is fine, right? He's gonna be fine. The one quest, we are still having 13 days for 9 revolvers. And we actually have only one component. We need 26, right? Revolver has 2 components. We do. It's 2 components. 9 we need, so 18. If this is like 4 each, 4, 2, another one 4, 6, 8. It's nothing. We need components, and we would want to have more components as backup as well. So that's all kind of derpy. Purple, what does your sleep look like? You're doing just fine. You all hungry? You're all kind of hungry. So I'd assume most of you are going to eat something. Azalea is. Pitman, you don't want to eat. Azalea has gotten food poisoning. Damn it. Dirty cooking area. We just cleaned it. Purple, can you go eat something really quick? You're really sleeping still. Okay. And what about Pitman? Can you also research? No. Come on. Consume simple meal. Damn it. We should get paste. Dude, these corpses are minus 50. That hurts. Well, at least Pitman didn't get anything. Alright, let's get you all... Well, actually, I'm not sure. Do I want them all over there? Well, if there's like people there that we want to use and do something with. Wait. You take the EMP launcher. What else do we have here? Chat. Will you take the... Will you take the... No. Assault rifle. Paul. You take the mace. That's the wooden mace. Steel mace. Can I can't not... Okay, can we do something with that so it's not gonna be annoying? The wooden mace, that is. I can't tell you to do something by... I can do that. But I don't care for the hit points and... Well... Don't put anything poor here. Anything below normal, so that helps. Paul's getting the mace though. Okay, I don't want the sniper. Purple, you will get the pump shotgun, so you stay here. Actually, you can just take the assault rifle. And then Chet is gonna go over there with the pump shotgun. You can switch those up. I need something with for gear as well. What about the flak? Flak. Dude. Want some fuck? Flak, I mean. Not flake. Vest. Did it go bad? Did it just go bad? It's called that, right? We can make that now. I think. Flak vest, yes. There's no vest on the map. Dude, why is my input not working? Hello? Weird. Okay, there we go. No vests on the map. Okay, fine. We do have this armor, which I would give to Paul. Okay, purple you just took. Yeah, something for the sniper rifle, which I think is gonna be way too much. Why is Cal so slow? Oh, the food poisoning. Not sure about that. Is this also affecting your manipulation? So if you get people hurt, okay, if people get hurt, that's gonna be annoying as hell. So let's not do that. Oh right, we do have the second assault rifle, I forgot. That's why you got one in the first place. Can you drop that? This is the normal one. Skunk is the good one. Skunk is also a good shot. So I don't mind. Chad takes some stuff with him. Yes, good. What are you building? Alright. The cooking station. Leave this door open. Somebody's gonna go in there, attack it. Chad, take that weapon. And then Purple take the other one. Equip the shotgun. What are you up to, buddy? Oh yeah, sure. Do more of these sweet dusters. Perfect. Deep drilling research. So I don't know production. It's not in here. Isn't there like a these items are new icon? Or am I missing? Am I mixing this up with something else? I think I'm mixing this up with something else. Deep drill. That's just this thing, yes. And we don't have a scanner. Okay, well. Alright. Okay, it's gonna take too long for you to get properly healthy again. Probably. Stupid food poisoning. Yeah, it's about time I stop for today. So we'll go with the AD tomorrow. So that is that. You can still chill around a bit. Wouldn't that be a nice thing to start off with as well? Right. So, who is playing and what? Anybody playing Rimworld that we know? No? Okay. For some reason, no. Twitch makes weird suggestions that are gonna be completely useful. You guys want to join Arisia for once? I haven't been there in forever. No, I have not. I have been there recently, actually. I still haven't followed him, is what I wanted to say. Despite hanging out regularly, which is gonna be weird if I follow him after all. Which, yeah. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out. Have a lovely evening, day, morning, whatever it may be. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, same map, as always. And until then, bye bye.